Theresa's granted me. Wow, you got me good.
It's gonna spin, spin, spin. Look at that spin, spin. Oh, yes, it's spinning. Look at that sexy spin. It's so sexy. Look at that, what how it's spinning. Oh my god, it's spinning so much now.
You'd like to hear me right? Okay. Okay, I'm soon done, so give me a moment. Okay, I'm doing some sound tests before I start, because I don't want my ears to bleed during stream. I think this should be good. Because I'm no longer using Pretzel for my music, I'm using Paris Hiller's playlist, which anyone can use because he works so streamers have good music. Because Pretzel decided to do something weird and I'm not supporting them because it's too much. Anyways, I'm earlier here than I thought I would be. Welcome in, my webcam is almost perfect. Yeah, there we go. Welcome in, everybody! How are you guys doing today? Happy Friday. I know I said I wouldn't stream on Fridays anymore, but I was sick this week. Has behaved. I wasn't feeling well this week because stiff. And I feel better again. Snap scary stickers on stream? Do we have? Yeah, well, yeah, we do have stickers, true. I haven't even done anything with them. I just put it there and left it there. Welcome in, everybody! Good to see you all. My name is GameMistress. If you prefer, you can call me Theresa. I'm a retro streamer, a retro enthusiast, and I stream on original hardware. Today, I'm going to try to finish Panzer Dragoon Saga, if it's possible. I don't know how long the game is, you see. It's been a bit longer than I thought because, well, I got lost a lot. The game is all about getting lost and finding your way through life and finding dragons and saving cyborgs and trying to figure out how to stop. Hi, Andy, welcome in. Good to see you. How are you doing? Hi, TV. Is it TV Tubo? Welcome in. All right, hold on. Let me just welcome each one of you first. So El Nino, welcome in. Pal, good to see you. Jack, how are you doing? So good to see you, my friend. Thank you so much for the follow. Is it Sabu? Well, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. And Andy, welcome in. TV Tubo, welcome in. If I slaughtered your username, I'm sorry. So, hey on the Hound, good morning to you too. So we're playing on the original Sega Saturn. If you want to see it, I can show it quickly. There it is. It's a Model 1 Sega Saturn because I'm stealing Araza's because I haven't been bothered to set my new one up. Because my memory, my game file's on that one. I'm like, I'm gonna leave it there. So we have 3 epic unboxings to do. Question is, guys, should we wait for more people to come in or should we just start unboxing the games? I tend to say to people, I start them at stream and every time it's funny, every time I do an unboxing, I get people who say, oh my god, when are you gonna unbox it? I did it already. And it's not my fault you weren't here at the beginning. So I'm like, should I just wait an hour with the unboxing? Oh, that's awesome, TV. What do you mean soon? The beginning of this month, this week, or? Love playing old retro games? Do you know what's in the box? No, I don't. I have no clue. I have no clue. That's an honest. I might have a hunch, but I'm not sure because I don't recognize any of the addresses it was sent from. Welcome in, Stewface. So, trust me, if it's something 18 plus, I'll hide it from camera. No worries. But the positives in Sweden are very strict, so I'd be very surprised if something dangerous would come in. What if something's rude in the box and you guys are in for a treat, and I'm the one who's going to be embarrassed and looking like an idiot? Right? That's what if. That's what if. Hi, Nessa. My cat is going around me. I mean, look! Here she is! You know what you're hoping for now? Yeah. I want to slap you. No. I don't want rude stuff. I mean, Smallberry came with this idea, oh my god, we should totally do that. Like, no, we're not doing stuff like that. I don't want to have an 18 plus thing in the box. That's just stupid. You want to sit in my lap? No? I have a cat who's begging to give her chair back. No, sir. There are some rules you need to oblige when I stream. You can either get the chair back if we reach a sub goal, if the wheel says so, or somebody on the channel wants you to stream. Otherwise, no. Hi, good morning, Commander. Commander, good to see you. Is it? Oh, Commander Krennic. Oh, Steven, welcome in. How are you doing? I'm happy to see you here. You got a Snorlax. I know that's Araza Snorlax. I bought it to him as a Christmas present. It doesn't have to 18 plus. There's a mug of food. Okay, that's a good idea. You know, I can do that. Oh, look at this little white fluff monster. Guys, we have new emotes. Alright, I have to put you on the floor. Sorry, Schnubs. Let me see if the title is correct. So we got new emotes. We have a new animated emote, which is really cute, and we got 5 additional emotes. We got one of me hugging my cat, one is lewd, one with a band hammer, one of my cat farting, an animated one, and something else. So, who wants to see the unboxing now, and who wants to wait? I forgot to say what my channel is about. So I stream on retro stuff. I donate 20% of my entire revenue, which is Twitch, coffee, Patreon, merchandise to animal shelters around the world. It's going well, Starlord. How's it going with you? Hi. Come on then. Starlord, thank you so much for the host. You're banging into my microphone. Yeah. Ring the bell. Time for some boxing. 2-day rentals, thank you so much for the follow. Love your username, and that brings me back to the 90s. That's so awesome. I know, she's my mascot. She just licked my arm. My cat just, and we have also, yeah, the animated lick one. You can be on the couch. Alright, should we start with 3? We got 3 boxes. I gotta get up. I'm sorry, but I can't reach them. Don't attack each other. Here you go, 3 boxes. I had to remove my address. Hi 2D Rentals, thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing? So we're gonna jump into Panzer Dragoon Saga shortly. But I also like to talk a bit with the viewers before I start streaming. Cats never behave. You can see 3 cats behind me now. You can see a black butt, a blue one, and a black and white one. Nussa, Felicia, and Kira. You guys are in for a treat that the cats are very active. They normally fast asleep at this time. So, I have a suspicion what one box can be, and it's gonna make me cry if my suspicion's correct, but I don't want to say what it is, because that would suck. And so yes, this is a heavy box. So which box should we start with first? I was thinking of this one. I don't know what this is. This came from the Netherlands. I have no clue what's inside or what could be in it. So, I'm just gonna start unboxing shit and see what happens. I might need a knife. No, I was hoping not to use a knife. I don't want to get up from my chair again. Sometimes there's a place where the stuff meets. Playboy magazine. It's a circle of life. You're gonna make me laugh and cry. Yes, you guys make me laugh, cry, break me. Well, you guys are not really rude in stream. You bully me. Yeah, you guys bully me in chat. Especially when it comes to silliness. You guys are very good at that. I see a hole here. Wait, what? I'm very confused. Oh, this is actually Arasa's Christmas present. Hi, guten Tag, Steffen, wie geht's? This is Arasa's Christmas present. Arasa! This is not my box. This has nothing to do with me. It's his. It's his. I'm gonna ask him to come out. He can unbox it. How does that sound? Funny enough, Playboy magazines has a lot less nudity nowadays. That's true. They're just pin-up girls or pin-up girls, right? Christmas present for mom. You have to unbox it on stream. He just took the box and left. Well, can you show what's in it when you're done? Oh, I love your face too, cheeky Chrissy. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing phenomenally well. Hi, Tommy Hyde. So Arasa's gonna unbox the stuff, and then he's gonna come by, because he doesn't like to be on camera. He hates camera. You stole some cake from Arasa? Yes. There you go. So Arasa got something for the kitchen. It's a scraper thingy.
Cake? I love cake.
Merry Christmas from my mom. Is that good enough for you? Awesome. He got a chocolate scraper. Second box is this one. Alright, let's do this. I'm sorry the gift was late. Amazon's fault. Or the website, whatever I used. Yay, Christmas present! Alright. So I'm going to this box here is from Sawyer-chan. She's one of my viewers. Yeah, so we got 2 more boxes to go. Oh, nice! I got 1, 2, and Saga. I don't have Ultra anymore because I borrowed it from my sister and gave it back to her. So I'm really sad I don't have it. Alright, I'm just gonna open this. Ooh, this is tough. This is tough. So we're doing a hype unboxing. I don't know what's in it. Okay. Oh, hello. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god, what's this? Aww. It was German candy. Oh, that's so nice. And we got a Christmas card. Look at that. Isn't that nice? Hi dear. I saw those at the supermarket and have to get them for you. Merry late Christmas and a happy new year. Love, Sawyer-chan. And there's my name. There's my name on it. Oh, that's so sweet of her. Yeah, I love German candy.
I want to make this game so badly.
So... Oh, wow! No way! Super Mario candy! Oh my god, we got Super Mario candy! Oh, that's so awesome! That's so awesome! This can actually be a YouTube video thing. Look at this! Super Mario candy! Oh my goodness, Sawyer-chan, thank you so much! I'll have it for my birthday. Look at this! Isn't that amazing? Isn't that amazing? Super Mario candy? Heck to the yeah, we don't get that in Sweden. That's awesome! Super Mario candy! Alright, the third and final box is this one here. And I'm dreading what's in it. I'm really dreading because I have a hunch it's something I never wanted to play. Show me my heart? Of course! Here you go! You're welcome! Yes, this is the root box.
Hi, my name is Angry Toad. How dare Mario get his own candy and I don't? I am not into candy! What the fuck? I deserve to get my own candy line, not that stupid Italian plumber Mario. How can this be? I want my own candy. I want to be famous. But yeah, Mario takes all my fame all the time because he's a jackass.
Alright. Why don't we have Toad candy mushrooms? I agree, right? And then you eat them, something magically happens. Alright, let's do this. Guys, prepare to clip this. This could be a YouTube one. Alright, let's find it, let's find it, let's find it. Let's find it. Let's find it. Let's find it. So this is what happens on my streams. This must be a game. Toad Alright, I'm opening the box. Oh, it would have been a nice job, actually, but I don't think anyone wants to hire me somehow. Would have been awesome. I don't know who's messaging me. Alright, tape 1 is gone. Yes, Nissa, steal my candy. The music's really nice today. I'm sorry that the box is sold out. Ooh, we're gonna open this. We're gonna open it. Hey, an indie game could decide they want you doing 3 voices. That's true. Hey, indie developers, hire me as your voice actor. I can do all kinds of range voices.
GG! Thank you for subscribing to my channel, you awesome human being.
Theresa! Happy New Year, you beautiful human being!
Hi, Theresa. I hope you're doing well. Less than 3. Thanks for being awesome.
Love you, sweetheart. Can we please go shower for Dominic, or you guys already beat me to it? Okay, what's in this box? Dominic, we're having an unboxing. What could be in this box? This was sent to me. Alright, you guys will see it before me. Okay, it's wrapped. It's definitely a Nintendo game. I think it's NES. Let's do it. Let's open it even more. Alright. I'm excited. I like presents. Presents are... Okay. I don't know what's in it. Guys, you tell me. I don't know what's up. Is it a good game? Is it a good game? I'm not seeing what's there yet. Is it a cool game? Okay, people are hyped. That's awesome. Best game ever? Really? Wait, what? No! No! Oh God! Oh! Oh no! Oh no! Oh! Yay! Oh no! Yes! We'll stream this game. Actually, we have to stream Glover because you guys voted on this. Hey, Monkey, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Oh God, Jane, welcome in. Okay, I got a song for you all. I'm gonna sing a song on Barbie. Oh God. Why would you send me this devil? Ah. I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. My boobs are plastic. It's fantastic. You can touch my hair, but I don't fucking care. You're such a pervert. You're such a plastic nut. There you go. Oh my God. There you go, pal. I sang the Barbie song for you. Are you happy? I'll be streaming this game on stream. Will the person who donated me Barbie please stand up and say you're awesome? You're so happy. I think we know who donated this game to me. Yes. I'll be playing Barbie. Is this even real? Is this a bootleg? Or no, this is actually real. Oh my God. Oh my God. You're welcome. Could be anyone. Jane, welcome in, beautiful. So I'm gonna dye my hair white blonde, wear a pink dress, put thick layers of makeup on, wear a push-up bra, and stream Barbie. Well, I'm not gonna do the other things. I'm gonna go goth clothing, but still. Oh my God. What's happening, Pal? Oh my God, Pal, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to the channel, you crazy person. Wow. Wow. Why did you send in this game? Azul Caribou, welcome in. Oh, this might be against Twitch Studios ban whoever sent you that. Jane, thank you so much for gifting a sub to the channel. To Tasfay Dodge. Yes, we might get some bumble reading today during Saga. No. Oh my goodness. Oh my. 3 years tier 3? That's insane, Araza. That's insane. Yes, I agree. Barbie should be a first-person shooter. You know what? I would play if it was. Oh my God. So, yay. I got a new addition to my retro collection. And because somebody gifted to me from a channel, I have to play it. No matter how much I want to run away, cry, hide behind a bush, and say how much I hate my life. Cheeky Chrissy, thank you for the 100 bits. Isn't this an awesome way to bring in the happy spirits of New Year? It's Barbie! I mean, look at this game! Look how cute she looks! And then they even used the Barbie doll figure in. Hey, Dr. Spot, welcome in! Jin, thank you so much for the follow! I appreciate it! How are you doing? Is your username Jin Fuses? Could that be it? Well, welcome in, good to see you. Anyone needs a hobby? Oh my goodness, big hugs to you too. High-tech software hype. I mean, who wants to see me stream Barbie? Who wants to see me stream the best NES game ever made? It will be my future YouTube video, the Cat Toilet Awards. This will be in my future YouTube video, the Cat Toilet Awards. Seriously. Yes, stream it. I'm going to make a marker for 5:15 for Smile. Alright. Enough is line the kitty box. I will, of none of all. I'll bring the cat toilet here actually. Hi Flame, welcome in. Who loves Barbie? Seriously, who plays this game? I don't know what they're thinking. What they're thinking. You know what girls would love to play? Barbie! Seriously, women play the same things as men do. We don't need this. People start hunting for Super Nintendo. Yes, do so. I dare you. I mean, seriously, I will stream this game. I will. I'll do it next week. Should we let Tabby use the toilet first? Maybe. Oh my god! I'm going to be playing this Abomination. That's just awesome. That's how you start a stream. You play the best game ever. Oh my god! I just noticed you guys brought us up to a level 4 frigging hype train. So we're 2 minutes in. We got 48%. That's insane. That should have been the Nintendo Entertainment System Classic. It should. Commander Krennic. I agree. No, Krennic. God damn it! I can't speak. I can't read. So, hey, do you want to play Barbie with me tonight? Yay! We can dress up and do each other's nails while we do that. Does that sound good? Should we have a pajama party? Yes, we dress up Tabby. Thank you so much for the 200 bits, Jane. That's really kind of you. Ness had limited imagination when it came to what girls play gaming-wise at this time. Who knows? Hope it's Panzer Dragoon Saga treating you. It's treating you. Chris, we just had the best unboxing ever. We just had the best unboxing ever. We had a Christmas present for Raza. We had Mario candy and... oh yeah, I always start 4 o'clock. You have to remember the date. 4 o'clock I always start unboxings. Look at this Abomination. Some person said to me, you should stream this. Stream this game. It's the best game ever made. Oh my god, tell Danny to put it in the fire. Tell Danny to burn it with fire. No, that's an epic calm down. Tell me how much you love Barbie. Okay.
I fucking love Barbie so much. Barbie is hot. Barbie is sexy. I collect every Barbie until it's available. I have a large collection of Barbie, and I love color. My color is so great. I have a pink Barbie car, I have a pink Barbie house, and I have Barbie dolls are the best friends. I love Barbie, she's my role model.
There you go. Happy? 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 Are you happy? I hope that was good enough. Wow, Twitch, you're bugging. Alright, you guys are gonna get 3 pages out of the bum book today. Right. There you go. So I'm just gonna say it one more time. If you guys want to be in time for the unboxings, you'll have to be here about when the stream starts. Most NES games can't even beat even 30 years later. And then you got Barbie. I don't know if beating Barbie is an achievement or a massive middle finger. Or massive middle finger. I don't know. Anyways, let's jump into the game. Let's start streaming. So thanks to Pow, we fixed my Elgato. Barbie is love. No, it's not. Barbie is... I don't know. When I was a kid, I wanted Action Man figurines. They gave me Barbie figurines because I was a girl. And I'm like, I don't want Barbie. So I used to tear her head off, her legs off. Oh yeah, it wasn't an easy fix for your capture card. No, it wasn't, Chris. It wasn't. I mean, I'm an ex-IT analyst, right? And the worst advice anyone can tell me is to update my drivers. That's the first thing I do. Basically, it wasn't my capture card, it was the operating system itself being a dick. So me and Pao, we were trying to fix this for months, and Pao said, by the way, there's a power setting Windows have changed, and it's called Fast Startup. So basically, we disable. You go into the power settings, go to advanced settings, security settings, and you have to disable something called fast power startup or something. If you disabling that will make sure the computer reboots properly every time. And there you go. That fixed the problem. My capture card starts. So basically, Windows was continuing from a session, corrupting all my drivers. So yeah, I mean, Pao is a very talented IT person. I worked in IT for 2 years and I'm not bad either. And it took us we basically took the whole machine apart. No, it's not your fault, Chris. Well, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I'm not sure how to pronounce your name, but I hope you're doing well. Cause in Norwegian, wait a minute. Are you from Spain? Is there a chance you're from Spain? Because no, it's another name I'm thinking about. Never mind. Windows wants updates almost every week now. So yeah, it was a power management issue, or basically a power setting in the computer itself. And I remember 3 years ago that setting probably did not exist. So, oh, you'd be scared. It's very easy. Take it apart. Don't screw anything up. You can't do wrong taking a computer apart today. So, I mean, we changed the coolers and everything on the thing. We made sure that... You're not from Spain, though. So... Oh, sorry, I was asking our new follower, but... how do you pronounce your name? Is it T-Y? Is it T-Y-K? Well, welcome in, T-Y-K. Hi, Smiggy, welcome in. So, by the way, guys, some beautiful soul gifted me Barbie. We're going to be streaming Barbie next week and Glover because you guys voted for Glover and Barbie. Look at this! I got the real Barbie game. Maybe I should just do a weekend stream where we just play Barbie. Oh, Tyke! Oh, so sorry, I didn't mean to butcher your name. Welcome in, Tyke. I hope you're doing well. Top Barbie streamer on Twitch. Yes, I'll be the best Barbie streamer ever. I'll put all my goth shit on just for the sake of it. Oh my god. Alright, let's get the game started. I need my Saturn controller. From Brazil! Oh, nice! That's awesome. That's awesome. Welcome in. I'm from Sweden. Barbie and Glover next week will be the greatest week in history of Twitch. Yes. That's so awesome. So, you know what I love about Brazil? You guys still support the Master System. You got some very cool Sonic games I wish we had. Like Sonic Blast is a game I really want for the Master System, but we don't have it here. And the game costs a fortune. So I'm like, meh. And by the way, I'm going to be shamelessly self-promoting myself before I start streaming. If you're from Brazil as well, TVD2, but that's awesome. Alright, shameless self-promotion. If you like what you see, you can feel free to follow me on YouTube. I do YouTube unboxings, I do videos of games, retro stuff, everything really. You can also follow me on Twitter, that's where mostly I'm at. I'm on Instagram, TikTok. And you can also support me on a platform called Coffee. Coffee is basically something I highly recommend because it's like Twitch with subscriptions, only the content creator gets 100%. And I got some very cool stuff on Coffee. I have like a retro thank you tier where you guys get like a personal selfie once a week with me holding your name up with any games you want. And what seems to be very famous is the goth tier, which is an exclusive tier where you will see me posing in my goth clothing in all kinds of angles and shapes. You can also get access to my retro collection, like I'll start uploading pictures of complete box unboxings, pictures of that. Cats, if you love cats. And there's also content for everyone who doesn't pay, who just wants to follow. There we have funny stuff, cat pictures, cake pictures even. Well, there you go. And then we got now this game, Panzer Dragoon Saga. And I just want to say thank you to each one of you hanging out with me. Load game from internal RAM. Raziel the dragon, or Dan the dragon. So, We are actually in the tower looking for a girl. This boring tower of a maze. Alright, and I have to try to remember how to get Hail Dan, yes. It's so awesome you fixed my capture card. I really appreciate it. Because that stupid capture card, well, it wasn't the capture card's fault, it was Windows 10's fault actually with the power settings. And by the way, I forgot to mention, to those who support me on Coffee, you will also get your names in the YouTube credits. And I'm very grateful for all the supporters there. Hi Matt, welcome in. This is a really nice game. This is a really nice game, unless you were referring to Barbie. Oh my goodness, I can't believe it was a simple power setting screwing the entire computer up. I just can't believe it, but it makes sense, I guess. Always expect the unexpected, right? Alright, let's go. Oh my god, oh my god. I love... This must be a bug of the game where you can't completely... There you go. This is a camera issue. Yeah. I don't know why they didn't fix this properly before they released the game, because the rest of the game is awesome, but this part where the dragon's like, I don't want to take the lift, I'm a dragon! What? He's bugging! People need to reward me when I fix IT issues with Beer Pizza Cake. Yes! Who doesn't on the Hound? There you go. That was stupid. That was a stupid camera angle issue. Hi, Mean Machine Dean. Welcome in. By the way, guys, thank you so much for joining the evening stream yesterday of Castlevania. We almost... If you go down, you can see up, I think. You can't. I tried. If you go down, the camera goes down. You have to actually aim up for the camera to go up. If you press down... No, I've tried. The camera just goes into this weird angle, doesn't want to do it anymore. So, where do I have to go again? I mean, it's really annoying with the camera. It is a fun game. I was surprised how far we got, because people said to me that game was brutally hard. I think it's hard because you have those continues, but if you use the password system, you should be golden. Been a hot minute since I've played this. Great game. Nice. Alright, I just have to remember where to go. I have to try to go into the... Select navigation. No. Fudge you. Let's see. The gates to Dome. That one. Thank you. That's where we want to go. Because I was looking at the walkthrough. Where the heck is the stupid cyborg lady? Oh, she's elsewhere. Hee hee hee, fun! They said it would be easy, be fun, they said. Yeah. So I don't know if we'll finish the game today. I really hope we will one way, but we'll see. I just want to get to the dome. I found it accidentally, I'm like, well, that should help me. So I guess it's here, right? I hope. No. Oh damn, we're here again. We're stuck here. How do you get to the freaking dome? Hi Soya-chan, yes you did. Sorry Soya-chan, I do the unboxing always at 5 o'clock or the beginning of the stream. But I'm really grateful for the Mario candy. That's so awesome. Can we please get some love in chat for Soya-chan? She was the one who sent me the candy. Oh, it's sour candy even. That is so cool. I mean, this is so awesome. So thank you so much. Thank you very much for that. You know what? I want to say thank you in person. Let me return you the favor. Oh, Pal just beat me to it. God damn it, Pal! I was gonna gift her a sub. Well, thank you so much, Soita. And which shop in Germany sold them? I love it! But thank you so much, honey. In which store in Germany did you buy it, if you don't mind me asking? I need to be quicker than that, yeah, sure. Alright, we're back in this torturous hell. I'm not sure where to go to head to the biodome. I mean, this place is a maze. Yes. Say bye to your dragon, no one cares.
Look at me, I'm a flying penis. I'm a flying penis.
I think it was... Oh, Edeka! Yes! Oh my god, Edeka. Yeah, I missed that shop. So I'm just gonna go very simply this way because I want to open those damn boxes.
Look at me, I'm a flying... I look like a penis. I'm a flying penis.
Trust me, you don't want to sing your flying penis on those things. It's rather embarrassing, to be honest. A wee-wee that flies? That takes talent, I know, right? Alright, let's go. So we have to somehow get to the dome, and I don't know which way to go, because... issue? Who's not a... Can someone who's not a subscriber in my channel please speak up right now? Yes, here, Dean, you're not a sub. You're not a sub. Can I now gift a sub on... Is it now possible? Because I fixed my tax thingy. Because Smallbringer said the reason I can't give subs to my channel is because he's changed... He didn't fix it. Damn it! Smile! Oh, I can't do it yet. Steven, can you please fix the details on my account on Twitch that you changed, or gift a sub with my account on Twitch on your computer? Wait, Steven's not even here, is he?
Hello, my name is Snow.
Should I speak German, Gnome Sawyer? Would you like that instead? Should I speak German as a gnome? I'm here. I'm sorry, I meant the other Steven. Smallbringer. Hi, Blazing Fire. Welcome in. I love flying around those dragon things. Yes. Matt, thank you so much for the follow. I truly appreciate it. You're an awesome human being. We got a lot of Stevens here. Okay, German non-time.
Hallo, ich bin ein Zwerg. Wie geht's heute? Ja, es geht mir sehr gut. Alles ist super geil. Ich freue mich, diesen Spiel zu spielen. Ach, die liebe Scheiße. Ich fliege an einer Drache. Ich fliege auf eine Drache. Ich bin ein kleiner Drache. Ich habe einen kleinen Pimmel, aber das ist gut. Weil wir mögen kleine Pimmels, nicht wahr? Wegen einer kleine Pimmel ist eine große Pimmel, sagen die. Jawohl. Was hast du über meinen Pimmel gesagt? Du Schwein. Du Schwein. Du Schwein.
Was that good? Now Sawyer-chan actually knows I speak German. Oh no. Basically, I was saying I have a small willy that went big. Hi, Slapped and Snilly. Welcome in. How are you doing? So good to see you. That was me speaking German. Nah, too much of an effort. I'm not sure where to go. I need to find the dome entrance. Fart. Hi, Bogmired, welcome in, so good to see you. How are you doing today, my dear? Yeah, I was basically saying I wasn't a gnome speaking German. I was talking about penises, that it was big and small, and then I called everyone a pig. Hey, Somnus, thank you so much. So, I'll get something to drink right away. I'll be right back. Drinks away. A German gnome. Yes. How are you doing, sweetie? Welcome in. I have to ask Smile to fix my account on Twitch. No worries, sweetie. Enjoy your shower, my dear. Stay nice and warm because it's freaking cold outside. I have to be honest, I'm always nervous to say enjoy your shower because I don't want to sound like a creep or anything, because I don't mean it in a creepy way. I'm just happy that people are taking good care of themselves, right? Because it's so easy to be called a pervert these days. I don't know if the same thing goes for women, but I'm very cautious about it. Like, if a guy would suddenly chat to me and I tell him out of kindness, have a good shower, will it come off like I'm a lewd pervert? I don't know. That's the confusing thing. Like, yes, like, Okay, I'm taking a shower, and I'm just saying it to be nice. Like, I mean, I can't say don't slip on the soap because it sounds like I want them dead or something. If only... if only the postman says it to me. Guys, today the postman was back on my door and he knocked twice. It was the same postman who saw me in a towel. He saw me in my pajamas and he smiled at me. We know you're lewd already, so who cares what you say at this point? That's true, Dr. Spot. Only when you say, I'll see you at the people. What? Why would I know? That sounds wrong. I'll see you at the people. Oh my god. My capture card. There you go. He sometimes does. He sometimes does that. Okay, that's not the way. Isn't there another way around here? Like... maybe I'm just flying completely wrong. Take the postman and angry toad or gnome, that will scare him away. Get him with the program, Elgato, yes! Oh my god, so Soya-chan, have a nice shower. I'm not trying to be lewd or anything, I just know myself, showers are the best thing that happened to mankind, and I just wish you a nice shower out of the kindness out of my heart. Not because I'm a sick pervert who likes to watch people have a shower, so... I mean, that'd be awkward. Or wouldn't it? There you are! We found the underground dome! Oh my fucking god, yay! Look at this! We found the dome! Yay! I'm flying towards... I have to go in here. Cats are... Yeah, they are... My cat, when I'm on the toilet doing my own best in the US, that's an invitation. Is it, Steven? Okay. GM! I finally got to catch you! Yay, Eggmans! Welcome in! How are you doing, sweetie? So good to see you. Being lewd without actually being lewd. Oh, we're doing the D-Unit stuff? No, we're doing the story stuff. We're done with the D-Unit stuff. The last D-Unit's on the tower. According to this thing, I have to find her in the North Tower. Where is she? Yoo-hoo, Android. I'm looking for the cyborg. Code Junk. I love your username. Welcome in, Code Junk. Well, not just Code Junk. Of course. There. There. What's that? It's a penis. Oh my god, we saw a penis. Let's save the penis. We're saving the penis from those monsters. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Mutants. Mutants are assholes. Look at these humping. Chomp. Yes, chomp me, baby. Chomp me. Chomp me. Please chomp me. Okay, that's anti-laser. And then we want anti-shot. Bye-bye! I've been chomped. Dan, a true hero saving a wee-wee. Yes, excellent. Look at that. We did it perfectly. We did it perfectly. And here she is. Oh. Now we just go back to camp. What the heck? What the heck? We just teleported to the camp. You know, that saves. I don't ever want to go back to that tower again. Dan is like, yes, I peed and I feel good now, thank you. Alright, story time. Feel better now? Yes. I'm sorry, I didn't want you to worry. Story. It's gonna be as sexy. Just look away. It's too young. Oh. Never mind. She was created. She was not born, people. Sexy and terminated. Alright. Yes. She can sense what the tower is doing! She can sense the tower! Oh my god, it's a vibrating one. She must... She can sense the tower. Where's my phone? Arasa, did you take my phone? Araza, if you have my phone, can you please go into my SNS and give Smallbringer the code on Discord? So if you and Smallbringer can just do it with my phone, I'll be happy. Nope. Yeah, right. Araza, you're on phone duty. She's like a Barbie doll down there. No, I forgot Sestrin said you. Hmm? Yes. From PayPal.
敵だったんでしょあなたの。
最初はそう思ってたけど、正直わからなくなったんだ。いろんな人が戦いで死んでいったけど、敵を倒せば済むってもんじゃなかった。
エイゾ。
なんだか感じが変わったね。別人みたいだ。前はもっと冷たい感じだった。取り付く島がなかったっていうか。
本当はそれが普通なの。でも私は規格外のドローンだから。
Wait a minute.
規格外?
If she's a drone, how can she get a child?
塔と同調する特別性。だから物を思う力が強すぎる。
僕は今の方が普通だと思うけどな。あ、何かまずいこと言った？
違うの。どう答えたらいいかわからなくて。
If she's a drone.
何かを感じたんだけど。
そうか。
Well, that's
その
like
うちわかるようになるよ、きっと。
Blade Runner. I've never seen Blade Runner. No, because wait, if she's a. I'm so confused with this story. Every time I play this game, I get confused. Dan, I just want to touch you, Dan. Oh, Dan. There you go. Thank you, Smile. Aha, I'm in third place. To Homicidal Luggage. Congratulations on your gift sub from me. No, I never saw Blade Runner. It's a confusing story. It is. Look at me, I'm gonna go around the thing. Turn around. Now fart. By the way, guys, we have new emotes. Why don't you check them out on the emotes tab? Check the emotes out, they're awesome. I command you. I'm leaving. Maybe wait until the morning. Do you need another? One more Smile for my own account. Thank you for fixing it, Smile. Oh my god, Dan is awake. Hi, Dan. You're big. Dan is big. He's a big Danny boy. Alright. Let's go. We're going to the people. Not all yours are capes, yes. Alright, Force of Zoa, camp. We're going back to the camp. Thank you so much, Steven. To Bernardo. There you go, 2 people got subs. We can all be happy now. Finally my account works again. I wasn't allowed to spend money on Twitch. There's another camp here, there are 2 camps. Maybe we should save before we head on. I mean, you never know. Okay, Araza, you can have fun with my phone. Just don't put it up your butt, please. If you do, I'll be very... I don't want to ever use my phone again. I mean, imagine Araza put my phone up his butt. That'd be really embarrassing. I wouldn't know what to do. Go to Seeker's Stronghold. We're gonna see a Seeker, because Seekers, they're people who preserve knowledge. Actually, they're just seeking the PP. It's a whole guild of people who is trying to seek the meaning of life. Hi, good to see you too, Calypsia. How are you doing, my love? I hope you're doing well. Aww. We're doing a ceremony. I'm good, thank you so much for asking.
廃棄して次の居場所を探す。一緒に来ないか。
トウはセストレンはどうするんだ。
この少ない戦力じゃ勝ち目がない。セストレンを倒す以前に俺はこの里の人間を守らなきゃならない。生き延びさえすればまた戦える時が来る。20年30年、いやもっと後になるかもしれんがな。
You're welcome.
僕はもう一度トウに。
You're very welcome.
ドラゴンもそれを望んでるし、僕がトウへ行けば構成生物を引きつけられる。ガッシュたちはその間に逃げてくれ。あとは僕が。
Alright.
だがどうやって？アゼルはまだ。
私も行くわ。
Hazel, there we go.
私が行って彼とドラゴンをセストレンに送ります。
I know,
だ
right?
けど勘違いしないで。それが9世紀に与えられた役目だからじゃないわ。あの人の言っていたこと、この人たちの言っていること、どちらが正しいのかはわからない。だからエッジ、
Now kiss?
行って確かめてほしいの。そこにセストレンに何があるのかを。
すまん。
They didn't kiss. There's romance level 0. Oh, wait. Woman, eyes, nose. Stop being a cock blocker.
私が最初にやった警告があった。
Stop being. He's cock blocking. I don't like that.
帰ってきたらあそこで再会しよ
They kissed off screen.
う。いいか
I know. I know what's so
約
human.
束だからな。
Hi, Dune. Welcome in. Good to see you. Wow, we were cock blocked. We were cock blocked, people.
少し前まで塔に行くのは今。少し待って。
Hi, Preacher. Good to see you. Guys, are we going to have a spinny spin? We're going to do a spinny spin. Alright, spinny spin time. Well, it's a long time ago we had a spinny spin. I'm doing good. Thank you so much for asking. How are you doing, my dear? Oh yeah, true. The scene change doesn't work anymore. Alright, let's do it. Spinny hype.
Everyone, please look at the wheel. It's spinning around. It's going to spin, spin, spin. Look at that spin, spin. Oh, yeah, it's spinning. Look at that sexy spin. It's spinning around. It's going to spin, spin, spin. Look at that, watch how it's spinning. Oh my god, it's spinning so much now. It's so sexy. Look at that, watch how it's spinning. Oh my god, it's spinning so much now.
Come on! I have to add meow in every sentence. That's a spinny spin. Basically, meow. Basically, when we get 10 subscribers, 25 subscribers, 50 subscribers, 100 subscribers, and one stream, then we reset to 110, 125, 150, 200, and reset. We do a spinny spin. Meow. 5 minutes, meow. Okay, and then the spin dictates what we do. Like either my cat streams, meow. I have to sing a lewd song, meow. I gift a sub to the community, meow. I crop the picture, meow. Everyone gets 1,000 treats, meow. Or we do a giveaway, meow. Upside down controller, meow. You catify me, that kind of stuff, meow. So it's basically I'm rewarding the community because they're so kind to either subscribe to my channel. So I like to give back when people monetize the channel. Because monetization support is actually very important for content creators so they can do their stuff. Because running a stream, meow, is not cheap, meow, because the computer breaks down and you know hardware prices are over the roof at the moment, meow. You have to pay for basically rent, whatever. Some people like it that they have a big house where they can just stream in their own little room, meow. And with the revenue we get, we donate 20% of my revenue to animal shelters around the world, which this month is a fox animal shelter, meow. And with the remaining money, I buy more retro stuff for the stream that we stream, meow. Running the stream is not cheap, meow. Ugh. So you can check the charity out and read about them if you want, meow. No, I'm using the dreaded Streamlabs. That's the only thing I use from Streamlabs is the wheel because Stream Elements doesn't support it, sadly. Meow. Okay, who's finding this funny? I have to speak like a cat. Meow. Oh my god. Tell us about the goth tier. So basically, alright, I just want to make one thing clear. Coffee is not OnlyFans, meaning you're not allowed to post or to upload 18+ pictures. It's still safe work, but basically the goth tier on Coffee is I dress up in my goth clothing, even some you don't see on stream, and I pose for the camera. Think about fashion or model if you want. I'm not a model, I'm not asymmetric enough to be a model. I have no problem saying it. So basically I just put on my best clothing and I pose for the camera with goth pictures. I can show up. I'm wearing my special stockings. Maybe it's my goth tops, my goth dress, my goth pants. It could be anything. Why don't you? You can actually ask some of our supporters in the chat who are on the goth tier what they think. Does anyone want to speak up and tell and explain the goth tier? Meow. So this is me showing off my goth clothing while wearing them. Meow. Okay. Meow. I don't know what I was gonna do, meow. True, I was gonna go to a shop and find... Yeah, I was going to a shop and buy some poop. Meow. Where's the shop again? I don't remember where the shop is, meow. Oh, never mind, we found it, meow. Make a deal. Meow. I want a boy stuff. Yeah. Hey, thank you. Okay, Meadows for Berserk Micro. Every time I read Berserk Micro, I'm thinking of something rude. The goth photos are nice. I really like the outfits. Thank you so much. Do you guys feel that? Well, yeah. I hope. I'm very grateful you guys enjoy the tier. So I try to give as much as I can. Of course, it takes time, but I try to give people their money worth to support on Coffee. Meow. And why should you support me on Coffee? Because Coffee doesn't take a cut. Goth, meow. They don't. Damn, my brochure is... That's really cool. I got to think. Antidote. I do have stuff still, meow. Wait, I'm selling stuff, aren't I? Hi Alexa, welcome in, meow. Okay. She's a goth cat, I am. Has anyone seen my nuts? Has anyone seen my nuts? I have nuts. Guys, look at my nuts. They're amazing. I'm your kind ring nuts. Oh, thank you so much. I should upload more drawings, but I don't have any more already, but I'm proud. I could try to find some more drawings to upload. So basically on Coffee, I give people who just follow me content they can look at, and people who subscribe to me get a bit more extra content. Because I just want to give stuff back to people who support me. And if anyone donates to my Coffee while I stream, you guys get a notification up. It doesn't say who did it, I think, but I can share it on Twitter. Yes, I know 2022 is an angel number. Angel numbers are repeated numbers 1111, 2222, 3333. Actually, every number is an angel number. How do I know? I studied that stuff. And some people believe that a certain number of patterns is a message from the spirit realm. They're trying to get in touch with you, and you want inclining angel numbers, not declining angel numbers. Yeah, I studied that stuff. Because I'm interested both in science and spiritual and religion. It's one of the interests I have. Someone call Bayonetta! I could actually Lindstrom unit. Okay. Asexual reproduction! Oh my god, people! We can asexually reproduce ourselves. That'd be funny. Who's the father? I am. Yes. Wait, what? You're the father? I'm the dad and the mom because I asexually reproduced. Why am I making fun of asexual reproduction? That might have to be a thing in the future, I heard. Because of the fading Y chromosome. It could. I mean, then having alone time suddenly gets a whole different meaning. Oh, she is a true goth research of all the mystical things. Yes, I do. I just don't put the goth makeup or dye my hair black. That's the only thing I don't do. I didn't know this. I'm learning new things all the time. I'm surprised you don't study tarot too. Actually, I do, Cheeky Chrissy, but I don't use tarot in the same way a professional tarot reading does, because basically you can take any object. You can even take an erase and use that to channel whatever you believe it is to see somebody's outcome. It's also more about reading people and their situation. Are you keeping one of everything? Yes, I am. I am. Because I think you need the yellow stuff. So yes, the thing is, I have tarot cards if you're interested in that, and I have done readings for people, but it's mostly if they only ask me. I basically don't enforce it on anyone because it's a personal hobby, and spiritual beliefs are still very much tabooized because there's some people who actually go way above what do we call it again? Is it spiritually biased when you think, tell us the truth, do you have a copy of Necromonicon? No, I don't. I don't know what that is. And no, I'm not going to do a tarot reading on stream or anything. As I said, it's a personal hobby. It's something I like to study in my personal life. I used to go to these healing classes and stuff like that, which were really fun. And I used to sit there with shamans and other very cool people, and we used to discuss about spirituality, shamanism, healing, druids, all that kind of stuff. It's one of the interests I have. I just see tarot stuff as a fun thing. There seems to be a lot of this tarot stuff on Twitch. Oh yeah, I know actually a streamer who does it, and she's wonderful. I like her very much. She's a wonderful human being. I also have a tarot and angel cards. Nice! So angel cards are awesome. I love them. Do you think cloning myself so I can actually follow the orders of the people who told me to go screw myself is morally wrong? No. But you know what you should do, pal? If you do end up cloning yourself, I think you should go to the people who told you to screw yourself and do it in front of them. I think that is that's justified. I think that is justice served on a cold plate to them. That's the best way to do it. Alright. Deal. No, it doesn't, because because incest is that you're doing with your own family. And you don't do incest, and it's a horrible thing. But if it's yourself, you're giving yourself consent. Well, yeah, it's weird because it's you and yourself. It's basically saying like being romantic with yourself is incest, and we all know that's not. Yeah, there's angel cards, Cheeky Chrissy. I have them. I love them. They're very pretty to look at, and they're fun to do readings with. But I'm not going to stream it, as I said, because I personally feel it has nothing to do with my brand, so. Best spiritual decision I made in my life was moving out of the Bible Belt 7 years. Never would have been more correct on the hunt, and I don't blame you. Self-incest. Now look what you guys are doing on my stream. You're corrupting it with nuts. Necromonicon is the most powerful dark arts book ever written, I see. I don't study dark arts. I have absolutely no interest in it. Cloning all the way. Why don't I study dark arts? I mean, sure, a lot of ancient religious and spiritual stuff have dark arts, like voodoo, for example. I'm sure the Mayans had their own dark arts. I also know some Chinese stuff with dark arts. Why I'm not studying? I'm more into, you know, the other stuff. So what about identical twins? Well, they're still brother and sister, even though.
Thank you for subscribing.
Oh my goodness,
to my channel,
Matt! Thank you so
awesome
much for the
being.
subscription. That's so kind of you. You awesome human being. I mean, they're sister and brother, so that goes without saying. Yes, that would be incest. I mean, yes, they're identical twins, but they still have their separate being, their separate consciousness, their separate self, their separate soul, if you like, if you believe in the human soul or spirit. So I'm gonna tell you guys a little secret about myself. I don't like to talk much about that, but as a child, I rejected Christianity. We were in the part where the school was forcing us to not baptize, but the second part where we had to go to church and do this. And I said to the church, please write me out. I'm not selling my soul for money. I don't believe in your doctrines, in your beliefs. I don't want to be part of this. And I was the only one in class who did that, because in Norway we got something called confirmand, where people, they do something in the church and they get a lot of money, like they're celebrating their adult, but actually they're still signing on to the church. So I wrote myself out. So the thing is, I don't like religious beliefs, and that's actually not the religion's fault, but the people's fault. I don't like it when a religious belief, or people who believe religion, are so narrow-minded that they force the beliefs down your throat and they use it as an excuse to be utter assholes. That I feel is wrong with today's view when it comes to religion. I was raised Christian, but then my parents' marriage got really bad and I was like, well, God isn't answering me, so I guess I'm on my own. Bye. I don't blame you one bit, Dominic. So that's my opinion about... But I mean, religious beliefs we should use like an ethic guideline how to live life, and you don't even need that if you don't believe in it. But what is wrong is I don't like when people say, you're going to hell for this. Doesn't it say in your Bible you should not judge? Just saying. So I just feel like people are using it as an excuse to be nasty, and I don't like that. Yes. No, Jack, you're one of my favorite Christians. You're so sweet, you're so down to earth, and I really love how open-minded you are. So yeah, I do like to study spirituality. It's one of my interest fields. Astronomy as well, and science. Alright, let's just save up, because we're down here. I didn't buy any upgrades. Yes, the flying spaghetti monster, yes. Alright, dragon, let's go. Hey, Araza, do you believe in the flying spaghetti monster? And the flying cake monster? Oh no, he's coming close. He's come high. I hope you... By the way, please tell us what cake you're going to bake next for the stream. It's Samlaw, right?
Yes, a lot of salmon.
Cake? Yes.
I love cake.
Tell us more. We need to know what your plans are for the next future cakes.
Future cakes. I'm making about 300 salmon every day. Maybe 500 in the weekends. So, nothing new.
Yay! As long as people respect me and my loved ones, I'm bi, my partner is trans, we're in an open relationship, then you can do whatever you want. If you believe gay people go to hell, we're gonna have a problem. I agree with you, Dominic. I don't know why people have problems with people's sexual orientation, if they're polyamorous, or if they're in an open relationship or not. To be honest, a person's personal life is no other person's fucking business. I don't care what the person does, as long as nobody's getting hurt and people are happy. That's all I care about. I mean, if people want to judge, they can go and jump in the toilet and flush themselves down because they don't live a better life. Hi, Mrs. Loopy Top. Love your username. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Chrome. Wait, isn't Chrome a Titan? I don't know anymore. Or I know it's either a god or a Titan. I'm not sure which it was. Religion is a personal thing and should be respected whether or not you believe in anything or not. I agree, but it's not something that should be rammed down people's throats. Exactly, Jane. How's it going? I think your username is awesome. It's good to see you. Leave the camp? Yep. So I guess we're heading to the end of the game. Exactly, yep. As long as it's consenting adults, do what you like. Exactly. I mean, good for heaven's sake. No worries on the Hound, thank you so much for being here. All the love to you, my friend. Take care and I'll catch you next time. Oh, it's a Conan the Barbarian gods. I thought Chrome was a real god as well, dude. I'm not sure. I like to read up on gods sometimes for my own book writing, like what did this god do? I want to get history right, etc. I thought Chrome was a real god. Alright, we're going to the Tower of Power. Oh, this looks cool. I read this upper flops. Aren't there like 3D units or 2D units here? You know what? I need a bio break. I'm so sorry.
クレイメンを使った入り口はもう使えないのか
Yep.
塔内部の対侵入者システムもすでに起動してるわ。だからごめんなさい。少しは役に立てるかと思ったけど、防衛システムのコントロールは完全に独立してるみたい。
Alright.
約束してくれ。これから先僕の身に何か起きたら君だけでもドラゴンに乗ってガッシュのシーカーのところへ戻ってくれ。
それはできないわ。
どうして？
あなたが思っているほどドラゴンは融通の利く生き物じゃないのよ。ただの乗り手ではなく、何か重要な目的のためにあえてあなたを選んだの。このドラゴンはあなたのためだけに存在している。そう言っても過言じゃないわ。
Oh wow.
だからあなた
Spiritual
の
deep
死ねば
stuff right here.
ドラゴンの目的を失って機能解除される。
Aww, so if I try... No! Don't deactivate my dragon.
全部承知で。
ええ。でも私は大丈夫。今はエッジ、あなたを信じているから。
Jaffa cakes are awesome. So I'm going to get some water. I'm going to be right back. I need a bio break and enjoy some clips from the stream. As I said, if you love what you see, feel free to hang out and wait. Why? Leave me alone. I didn't kill your parents. Come on. Why don't you make love to someone your own size, you overgrown marshmallow? I mean, you know, it's hard to clean yourself because your brain will stop you. Your brain will do its utter best in its power to stop you. Hi, Raja.
Hi.
Hotel guests and make them feel awkward. Alrighty, let's just show them who's boss. Yes, give me a butt massage, please. Butt massages are awesome. Love, I can't find my dick. Seriously, my dick is missing. So, oh my god, I'm poking with a stick. Has anyone seen my dick? Because I'm poking it with a stick. Wait, what? The heck brain was that? You can't say you've seen my dick because I'm poking it with a I'm so sorry for my brain. D with blue pills. Oh, B. Okay, wow. I mean, look at him pumping his arm. He's like, oh yes, I'm so happy now. I'm so happy. Oh yes, I'm pumping my arm. I'm getting muscles. He does this all day. That's how he gets big muscles in his right arm, by pumping. So if you guys want free training, take your arm and pump, 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 pump. Oh dear lord. Somebody's ill. Somebody had virus. Oh wow. Yep, okay, so... Oh my god! I'm pumping the floor in 3D! Oh my god! Look at him shagging the floor like a pro! Oh my... He's shagging the floor! This is great! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh, okay. That was the best bio break ever. I know, right? Oh shit, I forgot water. Would you mind passing me some water? Thanks. Alright.
ここの外周部へ出るゲートよ。ロックされているわ。
So the tower looks a bit like what I would expect from Ultra. Cool. Sorry, I forgot the water. That's how short-term my memory is at the moment. Okay. Look at those spinny discs. Those spinny discs are amazing. Those spinny discs are amazing. I bet they're like internal tower cleaners. Thanks, Theresa. Oh, thank you, Lemon even. That's luxury. Right. Let's make sure I'm not muted. No, I'm not muted.
このままだと先には行けないな。
塔の防衛システムは私たちを完全に外敵とみなしているのよ。外周部に出ればあのローターパイルを止めるスイッチがあるかもしれない。ゲートは私が開けてみる。行きましょう、エッジ。
Alright. Outer area. Let's go.
Everyone, please look at the wheel. It's spinning around. It's going to spin,
You guys
spin,
want
spin.
more
Look at
wheel
it spin, spin.
spins?
Oh, yes, it's spinning. Look at that sexy spin. It's so sexy. Look at that. Watch how it's spinning. Oh my god, it's spinning so much now.
You want more wheel spins or what? Yeah, Pao gets very, very happy when there's wheel spins happening in this chat. Because it's the best thing he knows. Alright, up we go. Flapping my dragon wings. I do want to one day add a golden wheel, like we get like a super crazy goal. Like we get like top tier rewards. By the way, another thing we have to think about, and I know Smallbring is helping me with that, is that we choose a winner. Aw, thank you so much, pal. I guess he wants my cats to stream. You know what? When I'm gonna go for dinner, because I'm gonna have dinner during mid-stream, I'll put my cat on the chair and she can stream for you all while me and Araza have food. Whoa, but thanks so much for gifting stuff to DJ, KDS, and to Kent and Dr. Osgotnik. They'll be very happy. And when I'm eating, my cat is making content. I think that's a win-win. So how do we get to the outer area? Oh, that's a round number. Oh my goodness! 900 subs? You're crazy! How do we celebrate that you have gifted 900 subs to the channel, pal?
ちょっと待ってて。いいわ。もう一度ゲートにアクセスしてみて。
Okay. Okay. Yes. Okay, we clone you and the rest we'll figure out. How many D units on this tower? I guess we're nearing the end. Look at this, I'm in a
ここが
tower.
塔の最上階。セストレへ向かうためのコントロールエリアは一番下の地下1階よ。
Dang, this is gonna take forever. Congrats to 900. How do we celebrate that, pal? So, where are the last 2 D units, Miggy? Are they in this tower? Yes, let's clone Pal for more gift subbing purpose. But that means those clones also have to go out and work, right? Because if not, somebody's gonna end up very broke. We can't remember, fair enough.
Look at me, I'm going down, 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 down. I'm going down, 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 down. I'm going down, 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 down. I'm taking a lift because I'm going down, 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 down.
Yes, we need hard-working clones. Hi, Cheeky Chrissy, welcome back, my dear. So, what you missed, now we're going to have a cat stream while I go and eat. Hello, here's one D unit. I think. No, it's not. It's a Berserker Maxis. This is a big tower. We're going down, we're going down. What are we eating? We're eating a roasted chicken because I'm not going to have candy or anything until my birthday. So we're eating a roasted chicken, which was cooked in a very healthy way without oil because I figured out what's going on with my weight and it could be that my insulin has reset a bit. You want pizza? We're having a very healthy roast. Yes, let's do that right away actually. Let's do it right away. I'm just going to get my phone. You guys want to see the cats? You guys want cats? there's candy. Sorry guys, Jack, you'll get. Araza was just playing a game on my phone. He can't pause the match, so we'll do it right after he gives the phone back to me. He'll give it back to me soon. We love cats, so do I. That's why I donate money to animal shelters to help the cats out. Okay, we're going up here. Let's go. The music is really good at this part. The music is really bloody amazing. Where are we going? Oh, we need to keep our Foxborough happy too. That we do. That we do. We can't have an unhappy. If he's unhappy, we'll be all very sad. Okay. I don't think I can. Right. Ooh, spinny spin! Spinny spin time! There you go, there's a spinny spin.
あとはローターパイルに直接アクセスして
Everyone, please look at the wheel. It's spinning around. It's gonna spin, spin, spin. Look at that spin, spin. Oh, yes, it's spinning. Look at that sexy spin. It's so sexy. Look at that. Watch how it's spinning. Oh my god, it's spinning so much now.
Oh, it's nice to Ellen. Aww. I talked about Ellen about it, and the thing is, Cheeky Chrissy, I think maybe it might be a bit too much for her, because she even said to me she's a bit worried because I'm a bigger streamer than she is. It might be a bit much for her nerves. But I did say to her I would like to stream with her, so that's not on me. I have already invited her to come over to stream together if she wanted to. We could do it at her place. That's the thing that we have to think about. Some people do not like to stream for a big audience, and we'll have to respect that. I mean, it is nerve-wracking. I remember when I started streaming first, I freaked out when I had 3 viewers in my chat. I wasn't ready for that. I have, because she is my best friend I have in Sweden. I have discussed it with her. Thank you! Did you win? Araza, you make me proud. Alright, people, be right back. We're gonna do cat cam. No, it's very hard. I mean, Araza is... Okay, when Araza streams together with me, he actually gets drained because he's like, how do you manage to keep chat entertained and play a game? Because it's multitasking. He is a hero. Oh, let's enable droid cam. Alright, and now I have to find the app on my phone. Hi Yukon, welcome in my dear, hope you're doing well. It's not starting. What's going on? Oh, that's why. I have to activate it. Goody! We got cats. Okay. Enjoy. Alright, I've returned. Oh yeah, they're very happy. We figured out the secret of how Kira to get Kira to eat. So she's very, very happy. Alright, here we go. Let's see. I'm just putting my chat back on so I can see you people chatting. Yukon, how's life treating you today? What's your opinion thoughts on litter robots? What's a litter robot? I can't give an opinion because is it a robot that cleans the litter? If so, that's pretty awesome. I mean, dang, if there's a robot that cleans the litter that does it safe, then I want that too. There is. Poop collecting robots, automatic caliber devices, there are several. I didn't know that was a thing. Even Arasa said yes, it's a thing. I didn't know. Awesome. I would like to have one. Well, I've never experienced one, so I can't give you an honest opinion. It just sounds amazing.
ごめんなさい。ガーディアンの起動システムと同調してて、私だけではこのゲートは開きそうもないわ。
Alright. Oh, no, I'm sorry to hear that. Man, that'd be really cool to have something, because I can't handle cat urine. True fact, I'm a bit allergic to it. Is Twitch down again? Twitch has been having a lot of issues with the clips of late. And advance, oh, I would take anything that would help me. I have thought of getting a cat myself. Alright. I can't get down. I thought you said we can go deeper into the tower. I'm confused. Some are trade an automatic rake, use company letter, all refuse collecting a changeable bin. Oh, that's pretty cool. Well, I have nothing against that. I mean, why not, right? What's happening? Oh, Kira's begging you? Wow. Alright. I have to think what I'm doing. By the way, guys, to the guys who've been in the evening streams, do you people enjoy them when I play also platformers than just puzzle games? Do you people enjoy when I play Castlevania on evening streams? I think this is the wrong tower. Yep, we can't get there. I wanted to go the other way. I'm confused, I'm lost now. Other way it is. Maybe I forgot something to check. Aw, you're very nice, Jack. Yeah, my post on Twitter was about some people attacking other people because some enjoy one game while the other didn't, and I'm like, this is getting immature at its best. Let people play what they want, especially teenagers do that. Okay. This is so weird. Yes, I agree. Your ex-wife had a couple of cats, but her solution to cat litter was to hardly ever clean it. Once she moved out, she set up 3 litter boxes and didn't clean any of them. Oh god! Huh. Well, I never knew they existed, but then again, I'm not really updated in autonomous technology. I just want to get deeper into the game, please. Oh, hello. That's how you get deeper. We haven't been here yet, have we? I took a wrong turn somewhere. Can't get in there. This is so weird. It says I can get deep into the tower, but I'm not seeing it. Did I do something wrong? That's incredibly toxic when Resident Evil 2 and 3 were made. If you enjoyed those games 20 years ago, so I was interested when they were remade. Some RE fans is obnoxious and narrow-minded. Wow. I used to clean litter boxes once a week when I once owned a cat. We had a very big litter box. Like, we made a cupboard into a litter box. I mean, having a pet is very good for your mental health. I understand you don't want to. But I think for you, that'd be really the best thing you could do for yourself. I mean, imagine you wake up and you have somebody there who greets you, who loves you. Like yesterday, when I had those horrible cramps and I was in pain, Theresa came running up to me. She was so confused and afraid, but I wasn't feeling well. She was trying to take care of me. So she felt really sorry I was feeling so poorly. So she was just cuddling up me. I know, but I don't know what it has changed. I mean, they even did a scientific research that cats and dogs are very good for your mental well-being. I just want to get in here. Exactly. I love that too, Jack. I love it when cats are very clingy to their owners. Did you know that cats can get separation anxiety? So can dogs, actually. It's cute and it's very sad at the same time. I feel sorry for the animals when they have that. A robot dog? But will it be with artificial intelligence or will it just be a thing? Okay, I don't know what has changed, but we'll figure it out. I don't know why this is giving me Ultra vibes, but just Layla's like my shadow, I bet. Dogs are very loyal to their owners. Alright people, I'm going to soon head off for some food. I'm not going to stop the stream. The stream is going to continue, but we are just going to have a cat. And I'm going to put some music on. Something must have changed, but the question is what has changed? Maybe something here? I'll figure it out. I feel about when I let him outside because he gets pretty excited and will climb up a tree. Oh wow! Yeah, so he's a tree dweller. He dwells on tree. I was gonna say tweez, what? That's very, very bad English on my end. Alright, Cheeky Chrissy, thank you for being here. Take care and I'll catch you next time. By the way, Cheeky Chrissy, in 10 minutes from now the cat will be streaming for 10-20 minutes, so just so you know in case you don't want to miss it. Oh, here you go. That's what I had to do. Nice. Okay, now we can get further. Now we can get further. Of course, dude. Anytime. Here you go. Here's my heart. I hope you enjoy it. Oh my goodness. It's the rotor pilot tool, yes. Alright. Gene and the other outdoor cats in your neighborhood seem to be along with Spooky. Oh, that's good. Alright, let's go. Let's go. We're going into the tower. Tower 14th floor east. We can't go in there, can we? Or can we? Oh, we can. Wow. There wasn't really much going on here, see? Interesting. That was quick. I would have expected it to be different. Yes, we got some funny comments or commands you guys can use in the stream. Theresa, what are you doing? Tower up the floors. Oh wait, there's 3 points. Are all the cats begging you, Jay? Abby's fast asleep. He doesn't even know food's been served. What do you mean, issue with outdoor cats? You mean cats that never go indoors and are treated well by their owners? Is it a D unit? That is D unit 12. Where's 11? Okay, we got all the D units. Oh my god, something's happening. Nice! Holy shit! Seems more powerful. Wow! Oh my god, guys, we got all the D. Oh my god, my dragon looks weird. My dragon looks ugly. So guys, we got all the D units. Well, we can go out, that means, and do that special quest, can't we? In the forest. I don't like how my dragon looks. Like, what the heck? Dan has changed into a flying sperm cell. Now that's just wonderful. What a way to go. So that's the Lightwing unit. In my opinion, the only place a cat belongs outside is when it's doing a job like on a farm. Pet owners let their cats roam free in the cities are. Well, in the cities they don't belong up. But if you live in nature and you make sure your cat comes in at night, then I don't see a problem. But in cities, that is a stupid thing to do. Like yesterday, I didn't know about the special quest and it won't let me do it in my game for some reason. Maybe because you've done it too late? Alright, let's go to Force Zora and have a look. What's up with my dragon? It looks so weird. Oh, I see. I didn't know because in Norway it's two different things. Alright, let's go. So we might have to... Alright, we just have to find that burning hive. Yeah, a farm is different because farm and rural for me are two different things. Yay, so how powerful is my dragon now? That's pretty nice. Bioplasma! Wow. So is this easy mode unlocked for the game? Is this easy mode unlocked for the game? I feel like I got more hits than before. I hate it when my neighbors let their cats roam. Yeah, that's not funny. My mom, she was growing kale in her garden and some deers came by and helped themselves. Which was really sad. She wanted to use it for food and the deer's like, thank you! My dragon looks really weird. Look, I have a weird dragon. He looks like a jellyfish, not jellyfish, but like something from the ocean. I know there's a special quest here. So we'll see if we can do that. There you go, you go in here. So this is the special quest, that should be interesting. Get your friends in, we're going to do the special quest before I go for dinner. Alright, I'm just gonna save. Because the tower is the last stop for us. The tower is like the last destination and it's finished off. So I'm gonna finish the game off today. That I definitely want to do. Yeah, there was a lady who let her cat out and got... No! Aww. That's sad. I don't like when cats get knocked over. Alright, where am I? Okay, I'm there. I'm there. I don't have... My dragon doesn't have feet anymore. My Dan doesn't look beautiful anymore. My dragon doesn't have feet anymore. This is so weird. It's like its feet shrank. But of course, if somebody's driving like, let's say 80 kilometers in a 20 kilometers thing, and that person is irresponsible. I can see two sides to that story, actually. Alright. Hi, Michael C. Games. I'm doing good. I got my final form of my dragon. I'm not sure if I'm happy about this form. I think it's really ugly. So it makes me a bit sad, but at least I got all the D units. Tabby's also there now, so the cycle's complete, right? Oh my goodness, my eyes are burning. Thank you so much for giving Michael C. Games a shout out. I appreciate that. Okay, we're soon there. This is like a hidden quest, I think. I'm not sure. I haven't spoken to anyone. But we'll see. We'll see where this takes us. Right. At least we can open the door. No, all the cats are awake and begging Jay for chicken. There you go, we can enter. That's cool. Oh. This is interesting. Let's just save. So I've never been here before. So this should be really interesting, and then we can go and finish the game afterwards. Goliapod? What's that? I'm just on the tail of and recovering this bastard. Oh shit, no, Omicron doesn't. It's actually been reported in the news that the vaccine doesn't give 100% immunity to COVID at all. I'm sorry to hear that. It's no fun being sick. I guess you get some rare stuff like super weapons and so on. Bone slasher. That's why they're doing. That's why they make sure people get another shot of the vaccine in them. Yeah, having COVID is no fun. Okay, what will this do? Interesting. Alright. So this forest isn't burning at least, so that's good. Okay, so I'm just flying around because we did the D unit stuff. Let's see. Let's see. Vaccination has never been about preventing people from catching it. It's meant to reduce the amount of cases that require serious medical attention. Exactly. Yep, that's true. I mean, some people here like, I'm double vaxxed. I don't need to worry anymore. Like, you're an idiot. Sorry. Okay, what am I going to build with this? This is really interesting. But I don't really want to talk about vaccination politics and stuff like that, because that is such a very heated subject. And of course, there are also reasons why some people can't get vaccinated. And those reasons are, well, found like if you have an allergy to the vaccine itself or something like that, then there you go. What are you going to do? Then the people who are making the vaccines will have to try to cater to those as well. This is really interesting. I'm not sure what this place is about. Or where it's going to take us. So I've never seen this part before. Oh, it's ready. Okay guys, I'm gonna go and eat. I'm gonna get my cat here, so let me just get this talking thing ready. Let's do that. Thank you so much. Alright, give me a moment. I'm just gonna find my cat.
Cake? I love cake!
Ho ho ho. Welcome in, Camilla. I hope you're doing well. I'll be back with you guys quickly. I'm just having some food, and my cat is streaming while I'm gone. So I'll be right back, people. I'll be right back. Why? Leave me alone! I didn't kill your parents! Come on! Why don't you make love to someone your own size, you overgrown marshmallow? How much? I mean, you know, it's hard to clean yourself because your brain will stop you. Your brain will do its utter best in its power to stop you. Hi, Araza.
Hi.
Hotel guests and make them feel awkward.
Cake? I love cake.
Alrighty, let's just show them who's boss. Yes, give me a butt massage, please. Butt massages are awesome. Love, I can't find my dick. Seriously, my dick is missing. So, oh my god, I'm poking with a stick. Has anyone seen my dick? Because I'm poking it with a stick. Wait, what? The heck brain was that? You can't say you've seen my dick because I'm poking it with a stick. I'm so sorry for my brain. D with blue pills. Oh, B. Okay, wow. I mean, look at him pumping his arm. He's like, oh yes, I'm so happy now. I'm so happy. Oh yes, I'm pumping my arm. I'm getting muscles. He does this all day. That's how he gets big muscles in his right arm, by pumping. So if you guys want free training, take your arm and pump, 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 pump. Oh dear lord. Somebody's ill. Somebody had virus. Oh wow. Yep, okay, so... Oh my god! I'm pumping the floor in 3D! Oh my god! Look at him shagging the floor like a pro! Oh my... He's shagging the floor! This is great! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh, okay, okay. Come and touch my tree. It's so big. Everybody come and touch my tree. Come and touch my tree and be free. Come and touch my tree and be free. Come and touch my tree and be free. Everybody touch my big tree. Come and touch my tree and be free. I have lost it! Oh my god! There's a big tree in my garden. It is bigger than my husband's. I don't know what to do about it, but it is so lewd. It's flashing. Oh my god, call the cops. This tree is flashing right at me. It is naked. It is lewd. No, this is not happening. This is not happening. This is really not happening. in your butt. I'm so gonna kick your ass in your butt. I'm so gonna kick your ass in your butt. I'm so gonna kick your bum. I'm gonna shove some free garlic up your ass, mother trucker. Cause you think you're so naughty, but you're so sucky. You are so cool, but not really. Oh my god, there's cream on my wall! No! Ew! All this... Oh god, my desk has been creamed. Pretty well. And last bite enemy. I know, right? It's so cute! It's a cute little bum bum. Who doesn't like to hump the plain green grass? Have you ever felt the great green grass between your legs? Have you ever felt the itch of the tips of the green grass? Have you ever felt the earth touching your crotch? If you haven't, then you have no clue how the mystical ninja Goemon feels. Because he feels free, he feels delighted, he feels he could have a cookie. This is called pollination in modern Japan. Thank you so much for listening to one of my useless facts. Damn. He can lick his own butt. He landed on my face! Oh my god, look how he's having sex with me! He's having sex. Oh my god, he's humping me so bad! I'm being humped to death! I'm being humped to death! Death by snoo snoo, ladies and gentlemen! Death by snoo snoo! Death by snoo snoo! He's sexually harassing Nigel! Yes! Death by fuck. Ooh, what's this? I know, right? I found healing boots. Yes, please. Oh, ooh, 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 oh my. Guys, death by snoo snoo. That's outrageous. So, do they heal me when I walk or what? How do they walk? Yes, they do. I can walk and they heal me. Holy crap. Walking is good for you. Walking is good for you. He teabagged.
Oh yes, hello! Hello, aloha! Yes, I'm gonna lick your bum! Oh yes, come here, you stupid Simon! Oh my god, stop hurting me! Ah, this really hurts, Simon! You, oh my god, I'm telling mommy!
And that's what the boss said. Was this weird? Yes. Wow. So top quality content. Well, yes. They're gonna look at my chest instead because that's more fun. There. Hi. You want my phone? What do you say? You're welcome. Welcome back, everybody. You guys can hear me awesome. Welcome in, everybody. Who did I miss? To those who just came in, hi everybody, my name is Theresa. I'm a retro streamer, I stream on original hardware. We're playing Panzer Dragoon Saga today, so thank you so much for popping in. Sorry I was AFK, I was having some food. So I needed... Thank you so much, beautiful. And I saw two people coming in, it was Caramel and Camilla. Camilla Frey, I hope you're doing well. And Ellie was also in. Nice, welcome in. A kitty just like that approached me last night. Aww, welcome in, Ellie. I hope you're doing well. Good to see you all. And Caramel's good to see you. I'm doing good. I'm a bit tired because I decided to cut out sugar for now because I want to enjoy all the treats for my birthday without feeling guilty. So I put myself in a sugar restrictive diet, but I'm doing good. And I had the most intense pain yesterday, which lasted for 5 hours, so my stream got tremendously delayed. Why don't you use the fart emote, Raven? Welcome in, Raven, good to see you. Who else did I miss? If I missed anyone, please speak up in chat now. Your favorite symphony was the best of everything. I won Symphony of the Night. I have played Super Castlevania, but I'll do it again on evening stream. Zed Bailey, thank you so much for the follow. That's so kind of you. I really appreciate you, my friend. Yes, Queen of Nerds, welcome in, beautiful. Can we get a shout out for Queen of Nerds and for Caramel if you haven't given it to it, and to you, Hawk? Alright, let's see, is Yukon still here? I'm just going through chat logs. Well, I didn't see anyone say bye, but I'm not gonna call people out of luck either. I'm just making sure I didn't miss anything, because I feel so guilty every time somebody... We got the ultimate dragon life form. We got the ultimate dragon form, so I think that's really cool. A feat of Nusa flying off. So we got the ultimate dragon form, which is the D unit or light unit, whatever it's called. I didn't know that light was blue colored. Reminds me of an angel kind of thing. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, guys. So we're just flying around having a look where we should be going. Seems like we have to go that way. So this is like a secret area, and we're just gonna try to finish the game off tonight. So if you guys want to retweet that I'm live on Twitch, and let people know we're going to try to finish the game, that'd be really cool. Queen of Nerds, how is Tim doing? I hope he's doing well. Alright, here. Ooh. I mean, my dragon has no feet anymore. I'm a bit sad about that, really. Don't know what this will do. Berserk, nice. We want all the healing abilities we can find. Because if not, the game can be rather nasty to us. Goliath Fang. Oh my goodness, Queen of Nerds, thank you so much for the host. I really appreciate it. And I hope you guys have been doing really well. So I'm just flying around, looking around. I mean, this is a secret area or something. Well, secret. Basically, you need to unlock this dragon form. I'm happy to hear it's doing well. That makes me happy. And we got a full elixir. Nice. This is, as you can see, the graphics are quite interesting. How they're scrolling backwards. Because I think the Saturn can only render so much. So it might be able to be a bit tight because I just had a good meal. I mean, diets are no fun, but you have to do them sometimes, or just not eat sugar for a while till the instant levels will reset a bit. Look at that! Alright, I don't know if that's a door to let me out again. No. I'm not having any cake at the moment. Maybe Araz will bake me a cake for my birthday, I don't know, it's kind of rude to expect something because he'll be very busy during that time. Because the bakery are baking something called Semlo. It's like a bun filled with almond stuff and cream. It's really nice. But they have to bake like hundreds of those things every day, and that season just started now. So this part is the most suckiest part for him. Where would this take me? Interesting. I guess this is like a way out. Interesting. So yeah. But we do love Araza very much here. Both me and Smallbringer do. He means the world to us. You should be back in it. No worries. Enjoy your lunch, my friend. Have a wonderful food. Have some nice noms. Okay. I don't know what this does. So you're opening stuff, I guess. Interesting. Huh. I have no clue what this is. I think we maybe been here before. I don't remember being in here, but you never know. Right, so there's like multiple points of entry, it seems. Huh. The only thing that annoys when you stop sugar for a while, you get so incredibly tired because your body's trying to get it out the system. And that can... I wouldn't say it takes the toll on the system, but you know what I mean. It can make you very tired. We haven't been here yet, it seems. Interesting. Yeah, so this is where you save. You won't stream anymore? What's up? Why don't you want to stream anymore? Do you prefer making YouTube content? Then that's also fine. Okay. Pardon me. I had a lot of water to drink and sometimes that irritates me a bit. Nice. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, that's no fun. I understand. I used to get horrible anxiety attacks before I started to stream, and sometimes I get other stupid anxiety aloud. Like when I choose a new game, I'm like, will people even bother watch me play this game? Because I figure that RPGs are probably not the best games to stream because they're so story intense and you're missing out so much. There's so much going on, so the stream will be a bit more quiet because they're trying to follow the story. So I understand where you're coming from. Really, I do. And anxiety, we all can live without that, to be honest. I mean, the first time I started to stream, I didn't have my webcam on because I didn't want to get trolls in who were making fun of my looks. Because I've been bullied at school and I'm like, I don't need that in my life, so please, no, I don't want to do this with the camera on. It took me maybe a week or so before I started to stream with the camera. And I don't regret streaming with the camera, it's just like it was something I had to get used to. Oh? Yes? Well, Araz is a professional pastry chef. That's his work. And his education's based on. I don't know what this place is. This is so confusing. Gibson's Lens. Such weird music. It's like in a very evil place. So what I'm trying to do, I'm trying to find those weird thingies. There you go. Know how you feel. Hi, Mike and Janie. Oh, Jane, welcome in, beautiful. It's so good to see you. And I'm very happy to hear I wasn't the only one feeling like that. I mean, that was, what, 3 years ago? Yeah, I've been streaming for 3 years. Holy crap. I had severe anxiety. And the first troll that came into my stream, when I was a small streamer, was, guess what the troll said? I just wanted to slap the person. Hi, Bob Labola, welcome in. That was in the desert, yes. I guess it's going to be a secret boss. Interesting. So the first troll that ever came to my stream said the following: can I see your boobs? I told him he should go to a porn site, it's free. Like, come on. Janie, it's good to see you. Don't feed the trolls. You can tell them to fuck off. Sometimes it's a good thing to do, so. And sometimes people troll because they're just bored. I mean, the dumbest reasons they can come up with. Yep. It's annoying, but a lot of women suddenly, I mean, a lot of women get a lot of shit in their DMs. If I would tell you all the DMs I got on Twitter, oh my god. I probably once a week get a guy asking me on Twitter why I'm not on OnlyFans and I should make an account because he would pay money to see me nude, and I'm like, I don't do that kind of content. So I said to the person, don't you realize that kind of content can actually brand a woman for life? Like, let's say the epidemic is done and those people, let's say in some countries, if you work in the sex industry, you cannot get a job elsewhere. And it's bullshit, I know, but that's how it is. And there's a big chance those people will get that, you know, ruined for them. Or you don't want to also, some people don't want to mix their brands up with something else. Interesting. Is this a boss? Huh. Interesting. Why do you choose Nissa to have a fart rocket? That was Tiffany who did that. That was my dear Tiffany, she chose that. I hate when people act like that. I posted some pictures of my toenail polish on DeviantArt a few years ago and I got like 5. Wow. So I actually took one person aside and said to him, would you actually talk to a woman like that in real life? And I said, no. So why are you talking to me like this? I said, is it wrong for a man to find a woman attractive? I'm like, are you for real? So this is a sequel. I don't understand. Are we back here again? Is this like a teleportation unit or? Huh. I'm confused why we are here, to be honest. Interesting. You should mention what, Raven? I think so, Big Will, but they don't realize that these people actually are not anonymous whatsoever. It's a fake, it's a false reality. You're not anonymous on the internet. Yeah, they're probably basement missile because we can't say the real word that starts. Yeah, I know. No, I will have to silence you, Raven, if you do, because that's one thing I will not have discussed on the channel. I know what you meant, but Twitch has a very strict TOS and me as a streamer to follow. It's fine. No, exactly. IP addresses are not anonymous and people don't realize that. And if anyone will take a bit of time and effort, you can actually figure out what the person is. Unless it's VPN, that'd be a bit more tricky, but yeah. So I don't understand the point of this place. I mean, if you find a woman attractive, that's completely fine, but don't be a creep. My god, there's better things to do than being weird. What was the point of this place? Does anyone know? No, it's alright, Raven, don't worry, I just have to say I can't have that discussion on... I can't discuss that. So what's the point? What's the point of the place, Miggy? Please tell me, because it's not spoiler, because I asked you to tell me. It is, there's a huge difference between finding someone attractive and being a creep. Indeed. How can I take that sentence and put it on Twitter later? Then I can just give you the credit. There's a baby dragon you can get from one of the other zones. Oh? From the desert or... Okay. Oh, well, thank you so much, pal. But where do you find the baby dragon? So you have to go to the so you have to find a baby dragon, go down the desert with it, is that what you're saying? Aha! Okay. We can do that. Let's see. Change display map. Yeah, true. Go to world map. Yes. And then you go there with the baby dragon. Alright. But I can't go there where the big ship was. Which big ship? Which big ship do you mean? In which zone? Big ship in the middle. Because that zone there has been wiped out. The zone at the top. You mean next? No, the big. Yes, I did destroy the ship. Wasn't I supposed to? Aww. What would have happened if you got the baby dragon? What would have happened if you had the baby dragon? I killed the baby! I'm horrible. Anyway, we have a game to finish. Aww. See, I was asking people before and no one told me what to do. Ah, I see. I don't care. Well, we can't do it. I'm not going to restart the whole game. I got my D-Wing unit, so I'm happy. Alright, let's continue. It happens. It doesn't matter. Baby's dead. We can watch it on YouTube. Whoa, the Saturn's having a lag fest. Let's see, which ones did I go into? It's alright, as I said, at least we have that. So I think this can be a cosmetic thing, I guess. It's okay. Do you have any Saturn games that require the extra RAM card? Nope, I don't. None of them do. I think we activated that already. You don't have to do 100% of the game the first time you play it. Exactly. I mean, I can play this offline next time at my own speed. On a plus point, we don't need to listen to any Baby Dragon. Yeah. I got Stubbs the Zombie on my Nintendo Switch and it's a blast. Nice. How is that game? I've never played Stubbs the Zombie, so... At least we got all the D units. Let's see. Oh yeah, so we've been... Okay, we've been all over the place. We can go... Now we can actually go further down. I know this is the final level of the game, and I know the ending is rather depressing. Alright, let's go down. Let's go down. Baby, so does a baby dragon fly as well? Because I'm not sure if all baby dragons can fly or not. Hello. Yes. Well, I got my D unit. You can raid a zombie army in a level, fart, stun people, bomb people. Oh wait, it's that game! Yeah, I know which game you're talking about. Wow. That sounds like a very strange game to me, but cool nonetheless. Alright, so we're now at the bottom of this floor. I thought. No, we're not. It continues. Because we want to go to Sestron, the final place of this game. Where am I now supposed to go? Weird. Was it in here? Hi, Stuffed Oysters, welcome in, how are you doing? So good to see you. Okay, 13th floor. Now we found the place. A strange game indeed, almost destroy all humans strange. Happy Friday today to you as well, Hog Life Rock. Hog Life Rocky, how is life treating you? Long time no see, I hope you've been well. Actually, I wanted to go to the camp of the dragon, see how the dragon will look at camp, but I think it doesn't matter. Stops was fun. So what are you guys doing for this weekend? I'm going to be watching The Matrix tomorrow at home with Smile and Arasa. Oh my goodness, Skip just raided us with a big raid! Let's get some love in chat for Skip. Skip, thank you so much for the big raid. Welcome in everybody from Skep's community. My name is GameMistress. If you prefer, you can call me Theresa. I'm a retro streamer, a retro enthusiast, and today we're playing Panzer Dragoon Saga. I donate 20% of my entire revenue to animal shelters around the world. You can expect tons of random loot, silly sense of humor, personal discussions or life meaning discussions if you want, and good day for the kiddies. Yes. How did your stream go? What were you playing? Let's see. You were playing Park Baseball. How did that go? Oh, I see. You were having one of these drop streams. That's cool. You were having a speed run. Nice. That's awesome. Let me introduce your wonderful community with a raid video, so give me a moment and I'll do that right away. Let's change the scene with magic.
Hello and welcome to my channel. I am the GameMistress and I love to entertain my followers. Here, this is a safe place for anyone.
Wait a minute, I don't know what I'm doing. I think I'm drunk. You could have chosen to raid other people. You came here to the most amazing epic stream ever. Thank you so much. It's good to see you, lovely. How was your game? Tell me all about it. Welcome, raiders. Good to have you here. I am Theresa. I am a retro streamer, a retro enthusiast, and a retro collector. I stream on original hardware. You can see my consoles on this webcam there. We did it! I'm an idiot sometimes. Can expect lots of lewdness, hilarious sense of humor. Ooh, what the heck? It's like a penis one. Woo! He's sexually harassing Mario! Look how he's having sex with me! Fuck! Smallbringer peed in the passage. How many times have I sworn already? Retro repairs. Use a condom on your game to get it clean and to protect it from dirtiness. And most importantly, I just want to say it doesn't matter what your background beliefs, your sexual orientations, or religious beliefs are, you more than welcome to hang out here. Can we please get some kitty chat in the love? Can we please get some kitty love in the chat? And we also give 20% of my Twitch revenue to animal shelters around the world. I love you guys very much. I appreciate each and one of you. Wow, I'm speechless. And I'm trying not to cry, seriously. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate that. Hi, Madewell Mania, welcome in. And hi, AI the Rhythm. How are you doing? Oh my goodness, you're right. We do know the same people. How's it going, guys? Good to see you. Thank you so much for joining the raid. You love the Sega Saturn Hans Adventures winning post, so fun. You played a lot of Virtua Fighter, nice. This weekend you're going to watch Dune and 4, nice. And the final weekend of the NFL. Enjoy. Enjoy. So we're about to, I don't know how close we are to the end of the game, but we're getting there. So by the way, AI the Ribbon, did you read my DM on Twitter about how to fix the Elgato? It had nothing to do with the capture card, it had nothing to do with hardware acceleration, it had to do with Windows power setting. Because I remember when I reinstalled this computer, or when I first bought the computer, I didn't have these weird settings. I'm like, oh, no one could have known. So I'm gonna make a YouTube video about that. Because I think a lot of people appreciate the knowledge. I mean, that's the stupid I was really wondering, like, why was my screen wide? Yes. No, sir, not on stream. Interesting. We got USB sound card recently, but I had issues thinking it's a kernel issue, which I can't do much about. Well, you can try the power setting things, what I did, what Power helped me out with. Oh, interesting. I just said to Raza that we were baby killers because of our poor dragon not to die. Oh, probably it's one of these guardians we have to go to the middle. Or why not? Interesting. This is Linux found. Oh, yeah, I don't know anything about Linux. Smallbringer's your man. What do you do here? Oh, I see. Just stand behind and hope for the best. There you go. Guess we just stand here the whole day. Twin blaze? Oh, isn't that lovely? So one is shot, the other isn't. Oh. I should maybe get that. I just went down an interhole, robotic pets and companions. And did you find anything, Yukon? I'm just going to, oh wait. No, shit, I moved. I moved. I moved! Oh, come on! What is this? I need a heal. I need items. Let's see, Maxis. Maxis should be good enough for now. Yeah. I'm in the red zone. I'm in the red zone. Anguish. Maybe I should shield myself. Oh, okay. What did you do? Pain. Sounds nice. Who doesn't like a bit of pain? I don't think so, Yukon. Just remain positive. In the end, you'll see things will turn out. It happened to a lot of people I know. When I used to DM with a lot of people, I'm going to be lonely, I'm going to die alone. No, you're not. Just stay at it. Synchronization. What? Holy moly, they heard. You know what? Screw it. Full elixir, yes please. Oh, Gravy! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Alright, that one should be there. Bye bye. You're alone now. Oh, that was the boss. That's kind of funny. That's really funny, actually. Well, it's okay. We kind of got the ultimate dragon form now.
今のがこの塔のガーディアン。確かもう一体下の層に。
ええ。
いいのかいアゼ。今ならまだガッシュたちと一緒に行くことだってできる。
心配しないで。それにこれは私自身が決めたことだから。
Alright. Where are we going to go next? Are we supposed to go down? Welcome in, oh Gravy. I think we're at the end of the game or getting there. So this is even more special now. Yeah, we're getting further down. This is what's happening. That's pretty cool, though. So we're supposed to get to the bottom of the tower to get into the Sestra network. And then stop this madness where the towers are destroying humanity all the time. Because population check. Hey, I'm a blue floating dragon. On a Trisba stream ages ago, we were talking about the Sony Aibo. How much do they cost? Oh. I see. We get in combat! Yay, combat! Scorpitaurus. Scorpies! Maybe I should shield myself. Hold on. Circle list. Oh wait, don't you need like more than just that? Vengeance orbs, yeah you do. Now. There you go. Whoa! 2,000 big ones! That's like what, 25, 6, 7,000 crowns? I love vengeance orbs. It was Spiggy who gave me that advice. Nice. We can move on.
今のが警戒システムのセンサーよ。警戒態勢を解かないと次々と襲ってくるわよ。
So, where do you? Where do you disable it? There you go.
当会の警戒態勢を解除します。
Oh wow.
このスイッチ。
この回の警戒システムを切り替えるスイッチ。
Ho ho ho.
Rev Drunk, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I don't know why we still had got these Christmas sounds. I thought I disabled them. Alright. Let's go. You want to keep those alarms offline because the tower doesn't like us here. It's a sentient weird being, this tower. Yeah, your food has arrived. Nice! Oh, enjoy, Sphere, enjoy. And that is something. That thing looks like a human robot. Oh my god, I'm flying. Let's see. Okay, it's a flying fuck. It's missing no from Pokemon. Oh, it's a machine. It's a sentinel that looks really disgusting for some reason. Really? What if I just do this on you? How would that make you feel? Exactly. We'll repay you the favor. Because you like that. Are you gonna be annoying to yes you are. Bye bye! We're not letting this game stop us. That dragon has a big tinkle-winkle. Wow. Alright, moving on. Moving on. Alright, alarms. So the further we get into the tower, the deeper like, oh my god, there's somebody in me! Yes, 10th floor. Hey Papasaurus Rex, how are you doing? How is work treating you? So what is a popcorn meal? Would you like to explain that to us, Sphere? Because I've never heard of popcorn chicken before. I swear the deeper we get into the tower, the stranger things become. Like, okay, this looks special. Leftover pizza for breakfast? Why not? I used to do that too. Oh look, it's the robot. Whoa. Okay. I understand why they call it popcorn chicken then. That's good. I bet you're happy. I bet it was really hectic during Christmas. Are we going to do a robotic dance? Whoa, 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 whoa. No. Come on, you. We got this. We got this. Goodbye, you over-erected machine. Nice. Well, we can always use more HP and laser power and shoot power and whatnot. Well, excuse me. No. Mr. Grimface. Hey, it's a smiling robot! Yay, another droid! Don't we just love them? It's another robot, it's another robot. Another sentinel that looks completely misformed and hideous. Because this game likes hideous, misformed things. I mean, seriously, that doesn't even look like a robot. It is weird. Are we going to do a dizzy spin?
Spin me around, spin around, spin around. Spin around, let's go and spin. Spinning for the win. Spin around, spin around.
Oh, wow. Seriously? You need a free dragon. You're supposed to be in the super form, and you're like, okay, it's alright. I mean, this is what we call a dance. We're dancing around, being all happy about it. Bye-bye. Silly thing. Corn chickens are tiny pieces of chicken fry. They look like oh, I see. I remember once I mixed up popcorn and I said cock porn instead because, I don't know, my brain had a moment of strangeness. Can I do something here? No. Big damage! Hey Eli, welcome in, how are you doing? Good to see you. Alright, so we're heading towards this place. Yeah, it does, doesn't it, Pal? Pal's going to bully me now. And remember, guys, I'm inviting you all to join us for the birthday stream. That looks like a penis. Uh-oh. No! Let's just keep on going. Don't touch the penises, I noticed that. So where's the switch to put it off? Don't touch things. It's like Dix is a double tick.
Ooh, what does this button do?
Yeah. Can we just please deactivate the switch? Would that be possible? Please, game. This is probably the longest flight ever. I bet the next switch is in that building there. Yeah. Alright, what unit is it sending towards that? Oh, it's a Scorpitaurus. But that's completely normal. Fine. I'm not afraid. Yeah. That's probably gonna hurt you. Oh, Weslan! You changed your name! Nice! Well, good to see you, Weslan. Alright. We can move on. I did a thing, I touched a penis, and now the tower's very angry with me. Because I could. Don't touch objects, okay. Is everything okay now?
ここ最初来た時には通らなかった。
ここがちょうど真ん中の層に当たるわ。塔が起動したせいで内部の構造も少し変化してる。あそこの接続部分を切り替えて外周部へ移りましょう。
I got smacked. Alright. Interesting. No clue what that did. I guess we have to go in there. Alright, you can move one thing at a time. I'm leaving. Come on. I see, yeah. I get that, so we don't want to go in there just yet. I want to deactivate something if the game will let me. I doubt it, but... Because I touched something I wasn't supposed to touch, and now the game is like denied. Too much funneling.
行き止まり。
エッジ、上のエネルギーパイロン。
And this is where the camera's being absolutely amazing again. Come on, game! Let's see. There's one thing I don't like is the positioning of the camera. That this is really a bit silly. To see the picture, pal. Feel free to send it to me on Discord, or Jane can if she wants. Okay. Can I? No. See, now the camera's resetting. There you go. What that did.
これで下へ出られるわ。
Okay. Is there any wrong way you can take? Or does it really matter? Interesting. A little secret. Nice. Some healing potions. Big damage. Yes. Alright, come on, let's go. How many of you in chat have played this game? I'm very curious to how many people have actually played this game, just for fun. I wonder where this will take us. You've played it, Dr. Sport has played it. And probably some other who came in just to watch. So, what? Are we guys getting very close to the end? Is this like the final bit of the game? Are we back here? Very long time ago? I thought so. Ah, every long journey has to come to an end, and then next week we'll play Glover and Barbie for the NES. And then we'll continue with the night streams of more Castlevania. How does that sound? It's a galaxy far, far away. So, are there shortcuts you can take in this tower, or is it just to troll you? I feel like we're back here again. We're back here again. Well, that was absolutely no point. Alright. That was just a troll. The tower trolled us. Oh, we got some potions. Yay. How many floors were there in this tower again? Was it 15 or 19? I mean, imagine if they make a remake of this game, what improvements would you like to see? Personally, I would like to see a clearer map and actually clearer quests. Thank you, let's have a look. Aww. Oh my god, that is adorable. Oh, she's a chocolate lab. I love chocolate labs. Alright. Let's see. I mean, these architectures must have been amazing, making such huge floors. So when you see a penis statue, leave it alone. Don't touch it unless you want to be having problems. Now we're going down to the 8th floor. Or maybe the 7th, who knows. So that means we got what? 7, 8 floors to go. If you see a penis, don't touch it. Yes, penises cause problems. You hear that? If you see, this is my life lesson of the day. If you see a penis, don't touch it. Just don't. There's no point to touch someone's penis. There's absolutely no reason. Penis, just say no. Will save you a lot of heartbreak and will say. Wow. Twitch will be like, why is this partner streamer talking about don't touch people's penises? Of course, it's the right thing to do. What you do, you can look at it, and if you're going to touch it, put some gloves on. What should I do with it then? You can look at it, go like, interesting. Otherwise I'm not sure. And now the camera resets! Because the camera's utterly stupid. What? This game confuses me. What should you do with that? Don't know, and Power's like, what? There you go. Yeah, a guy I can say things that are a pain in the ass. What? Oh my goodness. I know when you lick an ice cold pole with your tongue, you get stuck. But I didn't know that that could get stuck up somebody's... Yeah, I'm just gonna stop the joke now. Am I too much? Nah. Alright, let's go on, let's go on. We wanna fly, we wanna be awesome. There's a like in Dragon Age about that. Oh, when it's too hot. My bum is melting. Why? Yeah, let's not go into that. Oh, a line. I used to play the first Dragon Age. I haven't played any of the other games. Tower 8F East. I swear to God, there's too many damn towers in this game. It's like a frigging maze. You don't know where you're going ever. Like, okay. All this just for one little thing. Always to find a frigging switch so you can go further down. Is this all even necessary? Oh my, you're kidding me. Hi! Hey Kraftwerk, welcome in, how are you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you so much for popping into the stream. Alright. Spinny spin! Spin, 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 spin! We're going to spin. Let's do a spinny spin. And Queen of Nerds is just laughing again. So a lot of people hate Castlevania for Nintendo 64, but I got the werewolf version one, which is way cooler, I feel.
Everyone, please look at the wheel. It's spinning around. It's going to spin, spin, spin.
Look at
that spin, spin. Oh, yes, it's spinning. Look at that sexy spin.
Somebody give this man another wheel spin. He needs them to function in his life. Oh my God, it's spinning so much now. Hi, Kraftwerk. Tell me a bit about yourself. So now, see if you guys care about Power's feelings, you guys will make another wheel spin. I'm just being a bully. Tower 7th floor south. Yay! I mean, it's not like we're 6 floors away from the truth of this game. What the heck is going on? Yes! You need him to stop thinking about penis. Oh, wow! What the heck? That's probably the most random sentence I've heard the whole day. I don't even dare to ask where that came from. I'm gonna get the blame for things here. You did it again? Yes, you fought about a penis, pal. Good job. What is up with this chat? This chat is like probably the lewdest chat in history. Oh my god. Console gamer since 1981. Nice! I thought so, you're from Germany. A bit about what Araz is also thinking about penis. Oh my goodness. Anyways, my name is Theresa. I was born in Wuppertal. I guess you know where Wuppertal is because I know Hanover is in Germany. I was born in Germany. I raised as an English woman and I live in Sweden. And I'm a gamer since 1991. My first console was the NES and Atari 2600. Araza and Pau, you both need to get a room. I'm sorry, but seriously, you both get a room together. The amount of penis thinking in this chat is too damn high. Think about the farting cat. Yes. Yes. And you know what? The farting cat is actually Tabby. Wuppertal, yep, so you know about the Schwebebahn and everything. I think every German knows about the Schwebebahn. There you go, it's time to break some boxes! Yay! Healing! Because I need to heal. I wanna heal, I wanna feel. There's a spinny spin. Look at that spin. Oh my god, look at the sexy spin. Did you see the sexy spin? Look at, oh wait, look at the spin, spin, spin. Oh my god, it's spinning so much now. Look at the spin, 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 spin. It's a very slow spin. You know, that spin is so slow, it's not funny. It's a very disappointing slow spin. We don't like slow spin. Don't you agree? That's like very rude. It's your spare. Okay, it's your business as long as you don't take my bedroom over. Then you guys can do whatever you want. Well, Raza, if you're in pain the next day, it's not my fault. Jane, do you accept this? I mean, what if I get kicked out of the apartment and I can't do my streams anymore? And then Kraftwerk, you just joined in a very funny moment. We're just being silly here. Of course you do. I see. That one was the wrong way. Yes. There you go, we found the secret switch. Thank you. I can now get out of this stupid place. Let me feel it out. You got a new gun? Araza, do we need to give you a gun emote? Do you want a gun emote with the emotes we have? You want a cat? No, we have one already. Use Felice? I mean, do you want a knife emote? Yeah, we do. Ooh, Tri-Blast chip, nice. Yes, an ancient device! You got some rice pudding, I do? Where? Nothing like Loot Humor and an awesome stream to warm up with my cold, frostbitten heart. Oh, shockwave. Give us your heart so we can warm you up, mate. Ambrosia's rice pudding. I thought ambrosia was ambrosia salad. That one's delicious. Can't have it anymore because I can't have meringue. I'm flying, I'm flying. Oh my god, I'm flying and the cats are licking themselves. By the way, have I done... No, I haven't done everything yet. We haven't read from the bomb book yet. Tower middle floors. Yes, I'm going down. Look at me fly. Oh my god, I'm flying so fast. What? What? I'm confused. Fly down, fly, yes. Welcome back. We're a bit confused what we want to do with our lives. Tower's being all weird. I'm confused. You guys look nice! No, not nice. That's horrible. I'm sorry it's so cold at your place. Where am I not supposed to go? What, we haven't been here before? I'm very confused right now. Let's just disable that. Hi Nixon, welcome in. Boop, you like my new band hammer? Yeah, we got new modes. We got new sub modes. We got new animated modes. If you people like the modes, feel free to subscribe to the channel. It's an awesome way to help the channel out. And you guys get awesome emotes. Sega, doo 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 doo. Alright, here we go. Wait, I've been here? There's nothing to do here. Yes, with your farts. Only in this stream do we find a bunch of farts. It's actually pretty cold. My feet are freezing. Right when I first came in. Nixon, I don't know what's wrong with my brain, but I read your username as a nipple fart. I'm so sorry. I'm not trolling you. My brain literally read your username as nipple fart. I think we have to go to the North Passage. Yeah. I know, right? You read nipple. Nipple, please. What? Nipple, please. I read nipple fart. Watch her. Jay Nixon might change his username to that. Roberton. Welcome in, Roberton Noise. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I'm lost in this tower. Niptastic! Yes. If you don't like nips, you're in the wrong place. I mean, cocoa nips taste amazing. There you go. We go down here, don't we? Please go down. We're going down to tower, 6 floors to go. No, wait. Bullshit. We got more than that. Basement 1. Oh my god. Can somebody help me? Can somebody hold me? Can somebody give love and hype in the chat? Okay, 6th floor. We got a lot of this is the blah blah blah. Why are there so many floors in this game? How's it going, Nixon? I hope you're having a wonderful day. I'm on the attack. Yay. Battle droid! Right. This game is confusing me. Let's see. Dragon Phoenix is a nice power to use. Oh god, you changed your name on Discord, of course you did. Well, that didn't take much help. Yes. I should shield myself before he attacks. Alright, let's just protect ourselves. Oh, wrong attack. To tell you all the amusing, naughty way a few people have misread the last one my username, you will just have to use the imagination. Let me guess, random username for porn, right? Am I right? Is it random username for porn? Random username for porn? Wow! Wow! The strobe. Hey Mogira, welcome in. What do you mean with that? Oh no, yeah, we're fighting this thingy. Which is really annoying. Look. Oh, flashing light warning, yeah. I'm sorry about that. I didn't know that this boss had it, to be honest. I wasn't aware. If you want, I can warn you about it the next time he's gonna attack. So, like, I can say to everyone, look away. I don't mind doing that. Did my shield just end? I hope this will be the end of him. Mods chatter, what are you now, guys? 20 mod. Okay, he has a weakness. No history here, but I know it's good to have those who need it. It's very hard to say, because when I play a game for the first time, I'm not going to know. I tend to go into my games blind. But normally I think people would look away before. Okay, he's dead. We did it. We didn't lose any health. Lindstrom unit. And we're level 44. We're level 44. Alright, no more flashiness. He's a rebel. And I'm the only one who can ban him. Let's have a look. Alright, mods chat. Do I dare?
今のが最後のガーディアンよ。
そう願いたいな。アゼル。
Oh, Azel, okay.
ごめんなさい。ただ
It's just. The dragon has a long line hanging around.
きっと私と同じように長い間この遺跡の中で自分が呼ばれるのを待っていたのよ。でも数千年の眠りから目覚めてもつかの間の時は戦いのためだけに費やされて。
True.
ねえエッジ、旧世紀の人たちはどうして私を人の似姿に作ったりしたのかしら。こんなことを考える気持ちだからこの遺跡のシステムには何の意味もないのよ。あのガーディアンたちと本当に何も変わらないの。
This is a deep story. By the way, welcome in, Mogira. I hope you're doing well. I'm hope you're having a wonderful time. Or a wonderful Friday.
今の君はあのガーディアンたちを見てかわいそうだと思ったんだろう。目覚めた時は違ったかもしれない。でも人間だって生まれた時から人間らしいわけじゃないんだ。アゼル、多分君は人間になったんだよ。
She's becoming human! Oh gosh. Hey, Azel, you don't want to become human. You don't want to become human. Big mistake. Abort, abort. Don't become human. Poor Azel. If she becomes human, she will know everything about the terrible things we do. Right. Somewhere here, there's a door. Hey, Gate, I'm feeling good. Thank you so much for asking. I'm just having fun. I don't know where we oh, 5th floor. Yes, being human's overrated. You're right. I guess we're gonna fight more creatures. Of course, why not? Look, it's an android or cyborg or whatever that thing is. Sentinel! But humans do loot things. Hi, Break, welcome in. That's true, they do. Nope, go away. Look, we're doing a spinny game again. Spin around, dancing to a sentinels. He can't hit me, and I can't hit him. Spin around, Spinner, thank you so much for the shout out. I appreciate it. And he's dead. He died. He had a very short meaning to his existence. Oh my god! We have now leveled up! We got more health than ever. Alright, we continue to move on. Like, oh, fudge. Okay. Do I even want to go in there? Magira, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. So how long have you been on Twitch? And what kind of games do you like? Feel free to tell me a bit about yourself. Oh, fuck! Oh. This game is amazing. Sadly, it's like 800 euro these days. He's only been voting on Discord but hasn't said anything, so I don't know. I don't know if I should DM the person. I feel like I'm intruding if I am. Because I don't think a streamer should go after a viewer when they haven't been there. It just feels weird for me, if you know what I mean. I mean, if you're worried, Jack, you're more than welcome to DM him if you want. That's completely up to you. Yeah, I just heard from another viewer who's been having a bit of difficulties in his life. Sorry to hear that. But I don't know. I've been money on Twitch, really, I'm a lurker. That's awesome! Oh, I really appreciate you coming here, that we are blessed with your presence, so thank you so much for choosing to hang out here, that's really kind of you. Hi, Computer Machine Music, good to see you, my friend. I hope you're doing well. So this was a trap. A stupid one. We've been tricked. We've been tricked. How much was this game? $850, which I paid 7,000 crowns because I live in Sweden. And the community were very kind. They donated $800 to the cause. So I paid $50 and then a whole story of repair fortifier. I hope that answers your question. Don't worry about the Computer Machine Music. Maybe somebody will gift you a sub. I mean, we have a lot of we do have people who sometimes sub gifts, so maybe you're lucky somebody can gift you a sub. I'm sure that can happen whenever. Yes, this game is expensive, so make sure if you buy it, you either put it. There you go. Activate. There you go. We activated the penis. We activated the penis. The PP has been put back to rest. No, but I'm just saying, maybe you'll get it. What's... Oh, I see, I gotta use my brain. I was like, what? That's not a big brainer. Thank you so much. Yeah, it was horrible, you see, being 5 hours on the couch screaming of pain. Yeah, it is, and value is only going up. I mean, my original copy broke because I went to resurface and the company fucked up, so they gave me the money back, and with the money I bought it off a friend for a bit cheaper. It was still, I still paid over 7,000 crowns, but still. I just wanted to stream this to be done with the game so you guys can enjoy it. Whoa, yeah, America, I know. I know, Smiggy, I'm so sorry about that. That hurts the soul, doesn't it? Alright. One more way down. One more way down. And by the way, guys, feel free to subscribe to me on YouTube or follow me on Coffee. I can give you... Coffee's an awesome way to support your content creators. You can also just follow, that's more than enough, actually. And if you want to follow me on YouTube, is that the link? There you go. This is the last disc. We're at the end of the game. This is the last part of the entire game. Once we hit the bottom of the... Oh. Wait, what? What is this? Okay, I'm confused. I'm confused. This game is amazing. It's been quite a journey to play it, to be honest. But I'm also looking forward to play other games like Lava and Barbie. The community has made me play Barbie. What on earth? I I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. My boobs are plastic. Ain't it fantastic? You can touch my hair, cause I don't fucking care. You fucking pervert. You're such a plastic nut. Those are my own lyrics. To Barbie. No, you didn't, Jack. You were kind there. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Oh, the path is splitting up. You know what? I'm not going there again. Screw that. I don't need to. Or maybe you did an old secret. It was Jack's idea. You know what, pal? I will believe you it was his idea. Jack, I'm sorry to say, but it was your idea that somebody would donate Barbie to me. How do you feel? Oh, thank you. Shadow Club! Wait. I'm supposed to attack him. I don't know why I was daydreaming about that, but I was being stupid. Jack wants to be banned. Jack wants to be banned, ladies and gentlemen. My hair's getting too long. I really need to cut it. He can't ban you, Jack. Only I can. I have the full power to ban my mods. And Smartbringer one day abused that power and banned all my mods. And I'm like, wait, what are you doing? That would be Pal's birthday gift. He can log onto my account and ban Jack. Bottom floors!
再仮装よ。さっきのガーディアンを倒したことで、塔の防衛システムもだいぶ無力化してるわ。1階まで降りれば、最上層までの直通エレベーターが使えるかもしれない。
Cool.
コントロールエリアに降りる前に、塔の外へ出て、体勢を整えることも可能よ。
Do we do that? Howdy, did you get past that annoying... Yes, we did, Neutrino 5. We had the last part of the game. Hi, Andrew. Welcome back. By the way, Andrew, I'm sorry to say, I don't know why you liked the last picture on coffee. By the way, question for you, Andrew. Somebody wanted an explanation of the goth tea on coffee. How would you explain it? I mean, I'm asking everyone who supports the goth tier. Let's see. Is this the way to the bottom part? We should save at least. I think it's you, Neutrino Fire. The music sounds good to me. Okay, I don't get it. No, the music's good. My internet connection is good. I'm sorry to say, but I don't think it's me this
ロ
time.
ーターマイルの4号機よ。スイッチは4階にあるわ。
Well, it's quite simple. Very lovely pictures of your beautiful self, showing off some lovely goth outfits. Thank you. I thought you'd be the best person to explain. Where am I supposed to go? So where's this elevator she's talking about? Want a review of thoughts and rating on Panzer Dragoon Saga, best on Saturn? Yeah, it's one of the best RPGs I've ever played because it's so different. That's what I love about this game. It's very different from the normal games, and the RPG, the combat system is really unique. The music is phenomenal, and the graphics are really good for its time. I mean, it's a shame this didn't get ported to the Dreamcast. Honestly, it would have done the console more justice. To be very honest. So I would say it's a very, 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 very good game. Is it worth the $800? No. No game is. Thank you. That's very sweet of you to say, Andrew. Here's a spinny spin. There you go. Spin around. We got a few more floors to go. Andrew, would you recommend people to, if they like goth clothing, to subscribe to the goth tier? There you go. We didn't trigger the alert this time. Awesome! We didn't trigger the alarm systems. We can move on. So how was work, by the way? Oh, break! No, break! It gets worse! Break! Break! Somebody gifted me this game today and I have to play it next week. Before my birthday. Lava seems like a blessing. Oh, thank you so much, Andrew. Can we please get a shout out for my dear friend AF Retro? He's a phenomenal retro streamer. I highly recommend you check him out. Oh, I know I'm in for the best thing ever. There you go, finally. Maybe somewhere here's the lift. Is this the lift? I know, Barbie Nest is absolutely the game of my dreams. I always wanted that game. I couldn't be happier. I'm confused. Aw, thank you so much, guys. I'll be trying at least to update it once a week. So that's the thing. I also have to be feeling well to be in my goth clothing. Like today I haven't bothered because I'm like, whatever. Where is this frigging lift? I don't see the lift. Aw, bless. Did you enjoy the game or was it really special? I would like to actually do a subathon one day, but not on my birthday, because I want to also do other things on my birthday, then it was indeed special, I bet. So where do we go from here? That was fast. Alright. There was supposed to be an elevator to take us upstairs. Access. Oh, look at that, isn't that awesome? Oh my god, that was hairy. And there's a penis we don't touch. There was a penis. Oh. Yeah, Andrew, are you going to stream? Or are you taking it easy tonight because you have a lot of things happening at work? There you go. My goodness, this is hairy. Very hairy. It's scary and frightening and hairy at the same time. I don't like this. Oh my god, here we fly, cause we cry. Alright, so I don't know what we're doing here exactly, but we're doing something. Oh, nice. That's really awesome, actually. Upgrading our gun. I don't think I think this is a cyborg or sentinel. Time to destroy another sentinel. Oh. No. I picked up Sawyer earlier and he sat on my chest and then for no reason went the batshit crazy and attacked me, smacked me in the face and... Wow! Well, you forced the cat on your lap. What do you expect? So he had a reason. You did not respect his privacy. Oh dear. Look, a spinny spin! Nice. Araz, are you making me hungry on bad things for cooking? I'm really wondering what to do for the birthday stream. Do you guys have any ideas? I mean, for some reason, people really enjoyed the Atari 2600 stream. And he doesn't care if you fed him, Andrew. He cares that you lifted him up illegally. He didn't want to be lifted, and you broke his trust by doing exactly that. Come on. Come on. Come on. I'm warm. I'm going to tap his arm. Yes. Felicia's looking at the candy I got from Soya-chan is like, it's my candy. I'm like, no, it's mine. I want to keep that candy so I can enjoy it on my birthday. It's really hard to look at candy when you're not eating sugar and you just feel cravings kicking you, like, but I want it so bad. There you go. Full. Yeah, I like the upgrades we're getting. That's really nice. Okay. Can't go in here for reasons. Don't know what the reasons are, but we can't. Hello? There's nothing here. I'm very sad about this room. It's very empty, just like my heart. My heart is empty. Oh, that's bullshit, but still. This one's also empty, just like my heart. Damn. Snorlax is the cutest. Yeah, you really love your Christmas present I got you. I'm so happy. I don't understand. Of course. Here you go. Here's my heart. I hope you like it. Why can't I access those doors? Because I kind of want to. Maybe there's a lift there or something. Try blast chip. You know what? They're gonna make that weapon super powerful in the end. Okay. Uh-oh. Look, it's my cousin, Fred! Hi, Fred! Or it, Uncle It. Spin, 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 spin to away. Alright, what do you want, you horrible git? Do you like shooting things? I do. I like to shoot things in your face. Cause no one really cares if you are a disgrace. You like to spin and dance with me, cause this is ballet at its finest. Come on, Bobby, let's get party. Yeah. I got Bobby on my head. Yes, you forgot to bring the cookies to work today. I agree. You wanted cookies, Jay. Jay wanted cookies. By the way, can we please give Araza a shout out so he makes more pictures on Instagram again? Because I'm sad he doesn't. Yes, give him a shout out. Just type an exclamation mark Araza. Anyone can do it in chat. Anyone. Exclamation mark Araza to give this man a shout out. He loves it when he gets shout outs, you see. Thank you so much, pal. Of course we love you, dude. I mean, there's even a picture of you and me together. Oh, you're gonna threaten me with the hammer. You're threatening me with the hammer, mate. I have to talk to you about your... Anyone can give him a shout out, yeah? I mean, it'd be cruel if we couldn't. Yes, thank you. I need that shovel. How do you get in? What the fuck? Yeah, because you also got threatened once. I was gonna keep giving you shoutouts until people follow you on Instagram, Jay. Just so you know. I don't understand how to open this. I don't understand how to open this door. Anyways, I'm gonna take my beautiful dragon penis, or whatever the fuck I'm flying, and going further down the tower. We're soon done. When we're done with the game, are we going to hold each other's hands and cry? How do you get in here? I just want to get in. In case there's a lift. Guess not. Yes, get any option to snapping the stream sticker. Type stickers to learn how. Oh my god. That's awesome, Brig. Ma 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 ma. Ma 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 ma. Ma 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 ma. Ma 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 ma. I guess we gotta go out. We're leaving this place. This place was only a collection of sadness and disappointment. Let's just leave this place. So, Araza, what are we doing tonight? Do you want to tell chat what our plans are for tonight? I want to go for a walk. Yay, you have to post more. You have to post your Sam Law when you're done making them. And cakes. You can tag me. GM nagged me to do cakes again because she's a greedy bitch. How does that sound? Of course you will, yep. Awesome. Then we have a fine understanding, my friend. GM made me do this. I mean, the selfie today was funny, and I took of you, Amelia. You look like so sad and disappointed. Like, oh my god. GM, don't make this. No, indeed. Oh, I see. It takes you there. So I think we're going to stream a bit longer until we're finally done with the game. Are you guys cool with that? Hello. Oh, that's a speed chip. I don't think you can use them at all. Hi, Nuki Hakusha. Welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I really appreciate you guys hanging out with me through Saga. Releasing right gate. That must be for the top. Haha, missed me. You're fine, I'm happy to hear that. Yes, I have my own merchandise if you guys like merc. With cats and my emotes. Are you ready? Oh. I should not stand still. I should get away. Imagine I could one-shot this bastard. Look, I'm spinning! Oh my god, you see me spin? You see me spin? You see me spin? Bye-bye. You spin. I spin so much. Alright, we didn't level up yet, but that's too bad. Alright, so we're moving on. So there's one left as well. There you go. So that's for upstairs, right? We should take a look what's upstairs. Left gate. And then we got more. I was gonna say bacon. Wow. Yay! 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 There you go. Left gate and right gate are unlocked. We can go up afterwards. And now, don't touch the penis. That penis is evil. It's an alarm system unit thingy, whatnot. And I like this one. two of them? Oh, it's time-based. Okay. Game. Game's being weird. Oh, what's this? Is that the elevator? That will take us back to the beginning. Oh. That's a very, very long elevator. No, it's not. It's something else. Interesting. Alright. Interesting. But what? Wait. Oh, wait a minute. I see. I see. We're back here again. We're back in this strange room. Interesting. Sorry, this is a proper maze. I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing. Oh. Oh, we can go back. Can we even go back? I hope so. Thank you so much for the hold, Yisrael. How was your stream and welcome in? We fucked. Oh, I fucked up. All the way down again. Yeah, it was like a quick way out. Oh well, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Yeah, they're gonna fly with my dragon. Did I just go too far? Good, Pete Ocarina of Time nice! You can clip that part and put it on YouTube if you want. Seriously? I thought we removed you. Everything that seems to attack us all the time. I mean, that's only a bit boring part when you have to attack absolutely everything every 5 seconds. Sentinel! Oh god. Playing Glover. I guess I got more content for YouTube. Thanks for the shout out, I appreciate that, Jack. Right. Excellent day. Nah, you just got a shout out, nothing else. I was just asking how your stream went. Alright, let's go. Let's go. This is the right way? Good. So we have to go back down again. I think maybe we can skip that other part and just continue go down towards the last boss. Alright, tower bottom floors. Those bombs are fun. Look at me, I'm flying! The tower's so big. Oh my god, it's big. It's a big tower, it's a big tower. Have you ever seen a big tower before? No, me neither. There you go. You made a fin- oh, that's nice. That's awesome. Look at me fly. I can see now. Oops. Nice, saved record, yes. There you go, I think this is it. I think this is the bottom. Or something. Let's see. Oh, wow. Grass cutting into me all of a sudden. Tower 1, fuck north. I see.
いよいよだな。
ええ。でも、あなたこそいいの？エッジ。私自身、セストレンがどんな場所で、どんなところにあるのかさえわからないの。それが何のために存在するのかさ そこへ行けたとしても帰ってこられる保証はどこにもないわ。あなたの方にこそ選択肢は残されているのよ。今ならまだあの里の人たちと一緒に行くことだって。
Yep, story
君をこ
time.
こに置き去りにしてかい。君は何がどうあっても進む気でいるんだろう。それは僕も同じさ。
This is the ending.
以前はあの人の望みに応えること、それが私の存在のすべてだった。だけど
Nice, that's
私は自
awesome.
分の意志で自分にしかできないことをしたいの。せめて今だけは一人の人間として私が私であるために。
そうか。
That'd be
ありがとう、ケ
amazing.
ンジ。今のうちにお礼を言っとくわ。私がここまで来られたのはあなたのおかげ。
Aww.
君のおかげでもあるさ。
So you put your video collection down for now? Oh, that's awesome. Well, I hope you enjoy collecting. I just want to go out a bit and just, I don't know. Actually, I didn't use too much. I just want to see this lift. I'm just curious about this lift. You know, just going out, do last things, and then we leave. So, who is hyped to see the ending of this game, chat? Who is excited to see how this game finally ends? Who is excited to see how this game finally ends and what will happen? I mean, it's been a hell of a journey. You guys donated money to this game so we could play it. Yeah, wow. And then afterwards, I'll take the last disc out. Yep. I mean, this is the last time, or last time, I'll be streaming this. Let's see, so this is the one. I'm just going to see. I just want to see something just to get that off my mind to see if the dragon can go to camp still. And we will go into the sister network. I'm just curious how the dragon looks in camp. Oh, it's his leg! Actually, was good we went out. You could... Wait a minute. I thought that was his penis. That's his leg? That's his leg! Wow! Wow! That's a weird leg. Aw, he's happy. He's a happy little dragon. He's so happy. Speaking of large tower, right? Maybe both? I mean, wow! Well, leave the camp. Let's go to the end. And then one day I'll probably play this game off stream to get the baby thingy. Maybe both, yep. That was the elevator, wasn't it? Well, time for the ending. guys ready? It's time for, well, time for the ending, it's time for the final battle. There has to be a boss battle. It wouldn't be an RPG if it wasn't. Then after my stream I'll be doing some exercises. So it's good to exercise your body. Alright! It's the end! What's your least favorite thing in this game? I think my least favorite thing in this game is that quests are not clear. Like, you have to guess a lot. That I don't enjoy. And the maps could be way, way better. Like, they're not really— the maps are two-dimensional and they don't tell you exactly where to go. It doesn't really work, in my honest opinion. Welcome. Alright, this is it. This is it, people. Your ghost ran away. That's because you didn't keep them in your pants. Oh my god! My dragon looks different. Is that the ultimate form? Alright, guys. Story time. That's why. If you love her, tell her now. Go on. Tell your feelings. Yay! Did you hear it? Dude, say it back. She said she... Aww. She gave her feelings to you and you didn't say you loved her back. What the heck, dude? That guy doesn't know how to talk to women. I know, I always got emotional. Boom. Well, if a woman says, I love you, and if you love her back, say it. Don't be shy. Yep, this is Sestrin. Wow. A different realm. This is so weird. Is that all the dragon forms? Yeah. Guess you have to choose a form. Oh, you choose a dragon with you. Oh, you fight it. Hold on. I forgot to... I see, you gotta fight the dragon forms. That's messed up. And pretty cool. Huh. This is where the game gets really interesting. Interesting. What? Well, we can do more damage than that dragon. Yep. We're technically fighting all your forms. There you go. We killed the dragon. Wow. This is so weird. Alright, let's equip some stuff. Yeah. It's okay. Let's go. Damage! Agility then. Dramatic music, you can say that again. Anti-Valiant Wing. Defense class, So it takes less damage, but it's very slow. Oh no, it's a faster attack. I'm just gonna heal my dragon quickly. So yeah, you're fighting all the dragon's forms. Hi Lolly, welcome in, how are you feeling? Protection wing. I hope you're doing well, I hope you're having a very nice day today. Do you have anything planned for the weekend? There you go. Dragon has a lot of health. Okay, thank you. Been shopping today. Nice. I'm doing really well. Thank you so much for asking. I feel much better now. I'm just at the end of the game. Wow, this dragon has a lot of health. Alright, so he's doing shield. I can do that as well, by the way. He's not the only one. Let's see, Medus. Maxis. What were you shopping today? Did you find anything nice? How come his didn't run out? I guess I just have to attack him then. My god, this dragon has a lot of health. Like, holy moly. Bought some stuff for my mod. Nice, that's awesome. If you want one day, Lolly, you're welcome to join our Discord and show us pictures of your model railway. I know a lot of people will be interested. Alright, he's soon dead, this dragon. This is definitely one of the tougher fights. Guess I'll just go shield myself again. Shield. Wow, these colors are not good for my eyesight. They're driving me crazy. What do you think of the colors? I think they're a bit much, personally. One more hit. Oh, not again. Yep, she does. This should be it. Right, they almost give me a headache. I have a weird condition that some colors just make me... Some colors can actually make me feel really bad. You want to work on a heritage steamroll? Nice. That's awesome. That was not a fun fight. Wow. One, two.
GG.
GG!
Right. Next, full elixir. Let's just go for that. That was interesting, wasn't it? Should we just make a tweet and saying that we're at the end of Panzer Dragoon Saga? Let's see. Alright, there you go. So, done. That'll be the next one. So we're fighting all these forms. Anti-stripe wing. It's the attack class. Oh dear. I think for this one, I will put on Vengeance Orb, because he could be very painful. I didn't do too much damage on him. Okay. Game is having its own will. So I guess here we're just trying our best to fight. Yeah, he's buffing himself up. Right. This is getting really interesting. All the more damage. That's what I thought. He does shitloads of damage. Ow. Oh, come on, gang. Let's see. Yeah, why not? I don't want to play around with this dragon. Yeah, max damage. There you go. So basically, the more he buffs himself, the more damage he'll do, and he's gonna wreck me. Dragon on dragon violence, yep. This is probably gonna hurt him. I thought so. Holy moly. That worked. That worked. So I'm streaming a bit overtime because we're so close to the ending of the game now. Two dragons left. Hi, Andy Jocelyn. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're doing well. I really appreciate it. Alright, next dragon time. This is going to be interesting. I'm doing well. I'm a dragon. Hi, Waluigi. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Agility class means he's way faster than I am, and he can move super fast. I don't know if he has much defense. We'll see. Oh, I'm always going to use Vengeance Orbs because I don't know what to expect. Alright, he doesn't hurt much. Right. Let's use... let's see if I can find it. Dragon Phoenix. Yeah, I don't blame you. Snow day over here in New England. It's pretty sub-zero temperatures in Sweden at the moment. Sandy Jocelyn, tell me a bit about yourself. I do recognize your username, however. Alright. Soon down, you soon go down. Nisipini in the background? Yep. She's living the good life. You're a jazz, death metal guitar player from Connecticut. Nice, that's awesome. Which consoles do you like to connect for? We did it! Alright, one dragon remaining. Alright, I'm just gonna have a quick bio break and I'll be right back and then we'll defeat the last dragon and we'll see what happens. You love wrestling? Nice. That's awesome. I'll be right back. Enjoy the clips break. Why?
You know what to expect?
Leave me alone! I didn't kill your parents! Come on! Why don't you make love to someone your own size, you overgrown marshmallow? How much? I mean, you know, it's hard to clean yourself because your brain will stop you. Your brain will do its utter best in its power to stop you. Hi, Araza.
Hi.
Hotel guests and make them feel awkward. Alrighty, let's just show them who's boss. Yes, give me a butt massage, please. Butt massages are awesome. Love, I can't find my dick. Seriously, my dick is missing. So oh my god, I'm poking with a stick. Has anyone seen my dick? Because I'm poking it with a stick. Wait, what? The heck brain was that? You can't say you've seen my dick because I'm poking it with a I'm so sorry for my brain. D with blue pills. Oh, B. Okay, wow. I mean, look at him pumping his arm. He's like, oh yes, I'm so happy now. I'm so happy. Oh yes, I'm pumping my arm. I'm getting muscles. He does this all day. That's how he gets big muscles in his right arm, by pumping. So if you guys want free training, take your arm and pump, 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 pump. Oh dear Lord. Somebody's ill. Somebody had virus. Oh wow. Yep, okay, so... Oh my god! I'm pumping the floor in 3D! Oh my god! Look at him shagging the floor like a pro! Oh my god! He's shagging the floor! This is great! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh, okay, okay. Alright, I'm back. Hey, Sneak. Hey, Sneak. It's a Sneak T Nova. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Alright, microphone's not muted. It's time to finish the game, guys. Hold on, I want to use some items. Items. Of course, I have Ambrosia if I want to use that last. Berserk Maxis. Yeah, that's perfect. Let's do it! Let's get some hype! We can do it! I'm doing really well, thank you so much for asking. We're at the end of Panzer Dragoon Saga, a legendary game for the Sega Saturn. Sonic, thank you so much for the host! Welcome in, my friend! Anti-Eye-Wing. Is that the healing dragon? Or the spiritual dragon? Oh, it's the spiritual class. That's not good. I'm not sure how to counter this one. Let's see. Yeah, I know how to counter this one. Spamming. Vengeance Orb. So you just have to counter this one all the time. Wow. That's going to be a very annoying fight. Maybe we can cheese him? Maybe. I'm hoping that we can do Phoenix Dragon on him. That he's feeding me to it all the time. Because I don't know what he's going to cast, you see. Courage. I think we just have to make him taste his own medicine at this point. Damn, he has a lot of health. Let's just get out. Let's get this one out of the way. And then, let's see, Dragon Phoenix. Let's see what this will do. A lot of damage. And then we're gonna fresh up on the BP with items. Let's see, Berserk Maxis. Well, Welcome in everybody, my name is Theresa, I'm a retro streamer who streams in original hardware and I donate 20% of my entire revenue to animal shelters around the world. And we're playing Panzer Dragoon Saga today, which is a phenomenal game. Armageddon. That's probably going to hurt him more than it hurts me. Yep, it did. Hi, Steven! Is your internet back? There you go. Let's do vengeance orbs real quick. Nope. My goodness, I feel like this country's horrible internet. It just keeps disappearing all the time. Hi, Spookish. How are you doing, my dear? Oh, he's soon dead. Hi, Games Asylum. Welcome in. How are you doing? Alright, let's go. We got a lot of XP. 49. This is it. This is it. I'm doing well, thank you so much. We're about to end Panzer Dragoon Saga. This is it. This is going to probably be the final level, or one more dragon left? Really? How much health do you have? Let's see. I'll just use this then. Yep, I know he's your favorite streamer, pal.
ここまで来た。お前の望んでた場所だ。さあ、答えを。お前の本当の力を見せてくれ。
Yes.
戻ってきたの。
There's Sistren.
その人間
Oh boy.
与えられた使命を守り続けることこそが我々の役目。しかしお前はその意志の外に存在する。排除する。あの時と同じに。排除する。誤った意志も絶対の客人も。
Whoa. This is it, guys. The final boss. Are we going to get the story of the dragon? I'm very confused what's going on. I'm very confused. I see. No, that's him as a baby. That's from the second game. Maybe we get to see where the dragon's from or something. Can we get a shout out for Spookish? I really appreciate that. Spookish, do you still stream? Right. So Sistren is like the AI network of the game. Yeah, that's the second game.
最近やけに変種が生まれる。
did, thank you, pal. So this is the previous games I'm seeing. Probably the Dragon's History. Oh, you don't stream anymore. I guess you've been very busy with work. Oh, this game is so weird. This is where the game gets so weird now. Yeah, the prototype. The weapon. Yeah, I understand that. Ah. By the way, no, Spiggles, you already know we have new modes. You were here last night. This is so weird. I am not sure what's going on, but I think we're getting flashbacks of the dragon. Because I recognize the cutscenes from the other games. Yeah, it would have been the ultimate form. Ouch. He killed the rider. Right. I have no clue what's going on. Through the heart. Oh shit. Huh? My god, he hurts. Ah, come on, game. You're being way too stupid now. Oh, yes, he does. Right, I'm not having this. He's fast. Of course. This is a weird boss fight. It's like you only get one move to do things. This is probably going to be the longest boss fight in my life. I have no clue what's going on. Right. I feel like I just want to nuke this dragon with everything I have.
I like my tea hot and sweet.
It's such a weird boss. I'm not, as I said, this boss fight is weird. I've never seen anything like it before. Yeah, I don't know why there's an echo, actually. Honestly, I just feel like spamming Dragon Phoenix on this guy. Because I have to be... So I'm just gonna cheese this fight. Nothing makes sense anyway. Let's spam him? Yep. Yes! You're right there, Jay. Alright. Items. Vibration detection system. Alright, I'm gonna let him attack me. This is... What happened? It's like... Oh, that was weird. I'll take that stupid dragon. I think it doesn't work. I'm suspecting that killer attack has no effect. He has a lot of health though. Alright, let's try shield. Why? Because I'm really suspecting that you can't... This is so weird. Heal, let's see... by the way, guys, am I fighting this boss wrong? Because I feel like I'm just following my logic here. Alright. This is such a weird boss fight. Oops. don't get this fight. I'm trying to understand what's going on, but I'm just very confused. I don't know how much health this thing has. But no matter what I do, I just feel like I'm not getting anywhere. Yeah. I don't get this fight. I really am confused right now. Am I supposed to attack the dragon? I'll try spanning him. Same here, Bishop. I have no clue what's going on. Good to see you, by the way. This is the final fight. I just feel like I'm just okay, something's happening. Something's happening. I don't know what. Oh, it's getting trippy. This is so weird. So I'm just throwing shields up all the time. Big ouch coming. Hey, pop culture, pause screen, welcome in. So, are we doing this fight right? Are we doing this fight wrong? Yeah, go ahead. Tell me if I'm fighting this thing right. Oh shit, status clear. Nope, I'm not letting you. Screw you, you evil dragon. Because I've been throwing... Yes, I do have vengeance orbs, but they didn't do anything. What's happening now? They do in this fight. Is this the final phase or? Okay. So when he does the big ouch, I guess at the big ouch we use vengeance orbs, don't we? Yeah, I know this is Sestron. I'm fully aware of that. I guess I'll just wait until he goes red. Such a weird... This is the weirdest fight I've ever seen in the game. This is probably the big ouch. Let's do vengeance orbs. No. I don't know what Sistrin is, but looks like a giant insectoid. Fuse Goliath. Alright, thank you for the tip. I appreciate it. Berserker Rage. Oh, come on, game. You're terrified of orbs? Alright, Berserker Rage. Let's see. Berserker Rage. Wait, I'm in items. Holy. Let's go! My god! How much health does he have? My goodness! That's insane! Oh, what's this? A fused metal carver. Oh, thank you. That was absolutely charming of you. Appreciate it. It's okay, I have items to heal. I know, right? Kinda big. I want to know how much health he has. You got all the demons, so you will cream him. Use this fight to show the audience all your dragon magic. I will. Alright, let's see. Judgment Day. Nope. Vengeance. Isn't this the strangest boss fight you've ever seen? It's like nightmare fuel combined with fever dream. Kinda interesting. So, are you going to throw your stupid attack? Come on, come at me, bro. Just come at me, bro. Yep. Let's see. I was gonna do more berserk meta stuff. Phoenix Dragon? I can do that afterwards. I think you do everything right. Everyone who fights on YouTube this boss fights like you. Nothing special, just keep up. Awesome, thank you so much, guys. Come on then, do your worst. He has so much health. It's like, what is this for boss? It's like, no. Alright, I'm just gonna do Vengeance Orbs again. You know, this does remind me a lot of Ultra. Oh yeah, true. I forgot he downs me. I forgot the state is clear bullshit. Seriously? Feel my phoenix. My god! His health pool I know the lore of this game. I love Panzer Dragoon. I just never ever got the. Well, I never played Panzer until now. So now he's gonna take 2,000 health from me because he can, and then I'm going to laugh, gonna be safe, heal up, and keep on shooting at him because he summoned a big block of shit at me. Or we can just do Genesis, easy. Boom. I'm just gonna take an item. So basically what I'm doing, Jay, is I'm just keeping my BP up as possible. No, that's true, Bishop. How are you doing, by the way? It's good to have you here. And tell me a bit about yourself, pop culture. I hope you're doing well. I'm gonna try something a bit risky. Do I want to do that? I'm just curious if that will do anything. Oh, nice! I thought you always were lurking here, but I guess. Oh, there you go. His health pool's going down. Yes, we're gonna ask him out on the date. His health pool's coming to an end. See more skyline!
Thank you for subscribing
Thank
to
you so
my
much,
channel.
Theresa!
Awesome
How are you
human being.
doing? Nice! Well, it's good to have you here. We stream a lot on the Saturn, by the way. Not sure where he's gonna go for me. Alright, don't screw up. Thank you so much for the shout out. Alright, you, do your worst. Do your utter worst. Cause you're soon dead. Fuse prototype D. He has the D, and his D, he has the D. I'm gonna repay you the favor. He's soon dead. I think we should shove. Ah, we can't. Maybe we should shove some rage up his ass. Goodbye, Sestron. You can shove my lasers right up your nether region. That was the first time. Nice! That's it. That's the end of the game. Wow. I know. Wow, that's awesome for first time.
GG.
この声ドラゴンなのか
9世紀の残した遺跡
Is that my dragon?
私と共にあるさあ私を殺してくれ
Oh.
絶対の客人よそのために私は帰ってきたのだ
絶対の客人それってドラゴンの
そうではない
どういう意味だ
私は絶対の客人を導く存在に過ぎない
The dragon's
9
talking
世紀
to
の
me!
呪縛を解き世界を再び人の手に戻せるのは外の世界よりドラゴンに導かれた者君だけなのだ
I am God! Yes! Wait, what?
世界を人の手に返そうとしたあの時から始まった旅のそして数千年にわたる使命が終焉する時が来たのださあボタンを押してくれ
Press the button!
少年エッジに宿りし魂よ再び全てを始めるために
Wow. This is crazy. By the way, Seymour Skylands, we're having a birthday stream in 2 weeks from now. I don't know if you'll be super busy, but it'd be awesome if you'd be able to join in and say hi at least. This is so weird.
そうか。君が僕の中に。君こそが絶対の。
Okay. I'm very confused. I don't know what happened.
Depose.
20, probably either the 21st or the 20th. I'm not sure yet.
Lassane, Exia, Rufiza, Leitio.
Dena.
Oh, he's waiting for me. Yeah, Friday 21st I'll be streaming. Okay, smile.
De consiglea nostra. Dana zas echi.
By the way, Smile, could you do me a favor? Could you make a highlight of the entire end boss fight, both phases? We can upload it to YouTube. Would you mind? That was the end. What the heck? I'm not happy with this ending. Thank you, Michael C. Games, for being here.
Best ending ever.
I know, it's not like we paid over $800 for this game. This is sad. We finished Saga. First time we did the final boss fight. Post-credit scenes, cheers. I'm a bit sad about the ending because it sounds like he got sucked into the void with the dragon and then everyone just disappeared. Actually, we can make 2 videos of this broadcast today. Yeah, let me put the music up, it's good. Cool. Yes. We got Barbie. We're gonna stream that next week. Because someone loved me, obviously, when they sent that game. Love that game. This game is the shit, everybody. Best game ever. Yeah. I don't have a pink Corvette, I have no money for one, sadly. I don't think I understood the ending right, but I guess they merged and ended Sestron, or he became the new Sestron. I think, I guess the dragon merged with the system, or what do you think happened, pop culture? Yep. I will love it, sure. Thank you so much. By the way, Bishop, we played one of the games you sent to us the other day on stream. That was fun. We played Streets of Rage 1. Yes, I do. And I know that we are the divine thingy. Yep. Wow, I want to upload the boss fight to YouTube. Very beautiful music. Wanna hear it? That was really cool. The entire journey of the game was amazing. But the ending is weird. I think we're a bit too late, sorry. It's a shame we didn't get another or a sequel to this game. I know Ortra's out, but the ending is meta where it's saying the player made Edge a god to reset the towers. You pressing a button shows Edge. Oh, I see. What would happen if I didn't press the button? Yeah, we finished Panzer Dragoon Saga. Wow, I feel weird. I always get this post-end game depression when I finish a game. I'm like, that was it? Oh, I see. Huh. Well, you know, we're going to one day stream Discworld later after I did Glove and Barbie. Aw, it's Azel. Tak tak, yeah, sounds like neutral, thank you. Oh, pop culture, why don't you just look above? You can see the Saturn live.
Civitas, to Feng, Jada Turansiu. Tu estu intersevernia. Laus desesifir, Lufisa esamutus.
She's looking for Edge. That's just so sad. And she never finds him. Clear model, Dragon Light Wing, total flight distance, field map coverage, wow. I lived the adventure of a lifetime. What, 8-9 streams? Yeah, that's true. Wow, I don't know what to think. No, I never played Enemy Zero. Well, that was the game. Yeah, I know, with the baby. I can always make a new playthrough. Okay, 18 hours it took me. Wow. Maybe 100. Do you know, I paid 7,000 crowns, which is $850. Is any game worth the purchase? So I would say no, it's not. But was the game worth the hype and the amazement of the reviews? Yes. So this is more like a collector's item that I took out of the box to stream it because I want everyone to experience Panzer Dragoon Saga, and this game is phenomenal. I mean, if I bought it back then for the original price, I'd say yeah, it was worth every penny, but I had to pay inflation. It was amazing. We finished it from beginning to end. And I'm feeling a bit emotional as always. I hate post-game depression, it sucks. Like, wow. You would? So what do we do now, guys? We finished the game. And my bum book has been resetted, of course. So next week I'm going to play Glover for the N64. That should be fun. Oh wow, that's amazing. That's cheap. So you're from England, pop culture. I'm half English, half German, living in Sweden. You know what? Somebody removed the pen from my book. Yeah, I paid too much money. Glover, yay! Who's hyped for Glover? So how was the game for you all? Did you guys enjoy the ending? I would say at 9 o'clock, Smile is the highlight. I would say at 9 o'clock is the highlight we finished the game, or 10 to 9. No, 9 o'clock I think it was, we fought Sestron. Oh, my neck. It is a further game. It won't be in time. What do you mean it won't be in time? Try 4 hours in the stream. 4 hours 10 minutes. I used the box art for that game to learn how to draw cartoon hands. Oh, that's awesome. We finished. It was a weird ending. Well, a little bit about me. I'm a retro streamer who plays on original hardware. Hi, Sebastian Rudo. Thank you so much for being here. All the love to you. We just finished the stream, actually. So a bit about me. I normally have a lewd sense of humor. I'm very random with my sense of humor. I like to make people smile, and I donate 20% of my entire revenue to animal shelters around the world. And this month we are supporting a fox animal shelter. You can also follow me on YouTube. You can support me on Patreon Coffee if you want, and those who do will get the name and the credits on the YouTube channel I have. And we play all kinds of retro games on original hardware. No, I bought it off an auction site in Sweden, and then the game broke, and I got the money back, and then I bought the game from a friend in England. He sold it to me. I mean, the game is amazing, it's incredible. I want to play this game again without streaming, just to enjoy it fully on the big screen. But I also stream because you guys... No, he sold the game for me. What was it? I paid 7,000 SEK for the game, even the one when it was from England. I paid this much. You'll have to Google converted. Yeah. Oh, this game went through hell and back for me to get it on the screen. I had to wait almost an entire year before I could stream it after purchasing it because disc 2 was broken. Well, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Took me quite a few years to find this game actually, so I'm really happy I did get it. Don't get me wrong, the game is phenomenal. It's just, I wouldn't recommend everyone to pay the money I did for it, and you guys helped me out, so... Oh, it was a phenomenal, cool game. I'm going to nope, it won't. I'm going to head off. I'm getting a headache. Can I show the box? Of course I can. I can show everything. Give me a moment. I'll get the box. There you go. That's the original box. There you go. It is complete in box. It's in very good condition. Disc 1, disc 2. I'll make a picture on it on coffee for the subscribers so they can have a look at it. And there you have it. Cool, huh? Oh yeah. I highly recommend people to join on coffee because I'm gonna take the entire game and put it on coffee as complete in box because we completed it. And I want to thank everyone today who gave subs and bits to the channel. You guys are awesome, so thank you so much for the subscription bits. Most importantly, thank you so much for being here, for following the channel. And I hope I'll see you guys on Monday with Glover for the Nintendo 64. And then after Nintendo 64, Glover and Barbie, I'll be streaming Discworld on the Sega Saturn. Same here, Kraftwerk. It was really nice of you to pop by. I hope I'll see you again. My head is hurting, so I better just go. Thank you all for being here. Love you guys very much. Yes, we're gonna do Barbie as well. I'll see you guys next time. Bye for now.